Hey everybody, welcome back to the second part of my One Piece one shot. It's a pie biscuit at this point. Um
I
Nothing.
oh my god. I totally forgot to switch over to the right character. Holy crap.
Hey
Oh,
Rose,
if you guys haven't,
which campaign is Orsis supposed to be in? I never joined a campaign with him. Where do you want him so the DM can see him?
I mean, I already have all you guys' sheet pull up, but by
Yeah.
all means, if
Yeah, no,
you haven't already, switch to your characters.
I totally forgot. That's whoops. Okay, I got it now.
Hey, perfect, perfect. Anybody else missing their characters before I continue on?
Nope.
Nope. All right. All right, perfect, perfect. Anyways, so this is gonna be my second part of my one shot. I already forgot the name of my campaign. I'm joking. It's called the Whispering Songs. Now, I'm gonna let my players introduce themselves. I'm gonna give you guys a brief recap, and we're gonna continue from where we left off at. We're gonna start off with Rose.
Hi, I'm Zizi. I'm playing Rosemarie, and she is our resident pew pew gunslinger. And I'm going over to Tasha.
Hello, hello. I am Tasha and I'm playing Hesta, the very not looking barbarian. And I will throw it over to Neil.
Today I am playing Orsis. He is a gnome druid. So far, that's pretty much his personality.
All right. In that case, we're gonna go ahead with the recap and we'll make it very brief so that we can get started because this still might be a long session. Anyways, as far as recaps go, our party are a known ruins explorers. They're also cell source by trade, and they have been tasked with going into this city that just been reopened to recover a group of adventurers that was sent there to help the city that ultimately went up missing.
We're Plan B.
You guys are plan. Actually, I think close to plan
Probably
C,
Plan
but
E or C or D
Yeah.
or F or Q.
Yeah, I was about
most
to say
likely plan C. But as you guys got into town, you guys immediately realized that there's something amiss going on as far as with the what was his name is the captain who seems to be having a very bad headache, not compared to the rest of his soldiers though. You guys went over to a manor and investigated, ended up finding some flaming skulls, a few whites, but ultimately came to a sort of a pseudo agreement to help out one of the whites in exchange for some information. And that information led you guys to the graveyard, where you ultimately came across a creature towering over you all, known as a I forgot what's the name of it. I think it's called a grave revenant. Let me double check that.
I think so.
Graveyard
Correct.
Revenant. That's correct. It is a looming mass of towering bodies. We're talking about at least a minimum of 100 bodies compiled all into just one figuration. And as far as all the players are aware, the looming situation seems to be that someone from the past brought a what you guys are assuming to be either a demon or a devil, most likely a devil, into the city and then caused mayhem. And now everything that is or has been dead is seeking revenge. From that, you guys are now faced to multiple faces of this graveyard revenant. Initiative has not been rolled, so I give you guys the opportunity to figure out what you want to do before rolling.
Oh fuck.
I don't think being a face would help in this situation.
Yeah, I'm
the
pretty
kid
sure we're
about.
at the boss fight. I don't think faces
Yeah.
help here.
I don't think this is the boss fight. This is
Hi,
just a
Rose.
fight.
Are
We
you
could
cooking dinner
either
soon?
try to fight this thing or try to avoid this.
We
Hmm.
did.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
see what you
What's
guys
the
You
was.
know, I'm
yeah.
reconsidering it since we're down one player.
Yeah.
Uh,
First mistake.
I have no problem with this character dying. It's not what I'm afraid of. I'm just saying I don't want the party to die.
Yeah. I think what it is, but also like, do we want to die to this ugly thing? Is the thing.
Let's vote. Let's vote for it. Do we want to attack this? Yay or nay? You're up for attacking it. I don't care either way. I'm good. Good either way. Um,
So we have one
uh,
yay and one eh.
one one holding my vote until we've all voted.
Um, I say we try to stop this thing because if we don't, it's probably
Page somewhere.
gonna
So that's so
rampage.
two for yes. How about you, CZ?
I will
I'm in
like
your
to.
boat. Oh,
Sorry.
no, I
Hmm?
said I'm in your boat, Neil. I'm kind of eh.
You're like could go either way. Yeah, I think it'd probably be better if we did take it out if possible, but I don't know. Again,
I would
Yeah,
like to
that's the
give.
thing.
I would like to give you guys a reminder that you guys have at least gave the captain and his soldier a send off, telling them to go ahead and leave.
yeah. So there's no other people in this area.
Yes, just as a reminder.
Oh yeah. So I think it might be best to combat it, but I don't really want. To.
Yeah.
So okay, let's do this.
All
All
right.
right.
Initiative, I guess.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll initiative. I will say that as far as this graveyard revenant goes, you guys see it seemingly grasping and moving around what looks to be a crypt entrance, but obviously it's too massive to go inside.
All right.
Yeah, no, my rolls have been terrible lately, so man, that did not help anything. At least I'm not freaking at least I'm not you. Okay.
Or
At least you're
or so
not
like, can I
me.
go home?
I'm just like, what are you guys looking at?
Hmm, 13. Right? 13 is for the graveyard revenant initiative.
So I go last. Yay!
Yay!
All right. So Hesta's gonna march her little happy honky ass up to this motherfucker. And I would like to rage.
All right.
And then I'm gonna smack this motherfucker upside the face, neck, head, various other body parts.
Going to hit it till it likes it.
Exactly.
Tested is undead.
That's right. Smack it, Hesta. Smack
Hi,
it like it's a
Rose.
bad boy.
That's actually some pretty good damage right there. Both attacks hit
All right.
for 14,
Ever play
9 damage for a total of
BG3?
23 damage. So you
Yes.
go swinging your paddle, and you manage to hit like quite a few of them in the face. Nice job. Anything else you can do?
Um. Actually, yeah, because it's a large creature. I'm gonna try to wedge it as far into the door as I can.
Oh, okay.
So she she has for a great club because that's what her paddle is. Push. If you hit a
Hmm.
creature with a great club, you can push the creature up to 10 feet straight away from you. If it's large or smaller.
So would you allow her to knock it into the doorway, get it?
You said if it's large or smaller.
Yep.
This is a huge.
Okay, never
Oh,
mind then.
all right, the push
All
Yeah.
is
right. That is
good
Rosie.
idea though.
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely good idea.
That is me. I will say this creature does have disadvantage on attacking anybody else because um
At
she
Adam,
is an
thief of fire
ancestral
enemies, she hasn't.
guardian
Trust me, I
barbarian.
wish she did
There you
lol.
Woot
go.
woot.
Yes.
I have been trying to get her to get it since it was released. Quite an expensive game, though.
BG3? Oh, I have BG3.
So do I.
Oh,
G3.
I would buy it for you if I had
Overstate.
money. I would buy it for you if I had money.
I can buy it for you if you're
I
willing to play
offered
with
to
me.
buy it for her.
Yeah, well, then we can all play together.
It's
I
only a
have
4-player. I'm about to say it's only a 4-player thing, though.
Yeah, but that would be me, you, Neil, and then Rose.
Yeah. Okay then.
Tasha
What?
doesn't have a computer.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's right. That's right. But yeah,
Okay,
no, I
that's
can
what I need.
absolutely get it for you, Rose. That's no problem.
Oh,
Yeah,
we do
that's
have
I
an
mean,
fine.
Xbox that can run it, but
I'm not sure if
can't
the
wait.
yeah,
Xbox can party with the PC version, but that would be cool.
No, they can. That
yeah. No,
It
they
can?
they can.
PlayStation version. It's the
That's
PlayStation
cool.
version that can't. You forgot. You forgot. It's PlayStation
Yeah,
that can't.
Yeah,
PlayStation.
I
Ah,
play with my friend's little daughter who's on Xbox. Is
ah,
definitely crossplay.
nice. Oh my
Oh
god,
yeah, no,
I'll be right back.
absolutely.
All right.
Yep.
Anywho, who's next?
That'd be Rosie.
All right. All right. Sure. By all means, we can walk up to it. I will say, as you're getting up closer to it, the only thing you can hear from the multiple mouths from here is kill, kill.
It is def worth the dollar, though. It's one of the greatest games ever made. Emo. Masterclass video game.
It's a multi-line. Yep. Aw, gotta hit that hunter's mark. All right. Well, so let's take a look right quick. Hunter's mark with the short sword, 10. That does not hit. However, for the scimitar, though, 24, that does hit for 5 damage. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So 13 to hit. No, 13 does not hit. Oof. All right, then.
Mm.
Who's next?
That would be me. Okay, I'm gonna start shooting things.
I mean, you
Let's
got
see.
multiple heads to shoot, and it's a huge creature. You should not be able to miss.
I mean,
Hey, you went through the bodies of this creature. It's not one.
14s.
14 hits.
Oh, wait, no, I forgot to roll the second one. My bad. I'm supposed to roll two. I'm dumb.
Okay, then. But 14 does hit, by the way.
Yeah, no, I forgot this is a martial discipline. I got an extra attack.
Lovely.
And that
29
one's
definitely
29.
hits.
So
So
I
we
hit
have
it for a total of
30
oh,
damage.
not done, not done.
Oh, okay.
Or am I done?
Oh, yeah.
Nah, I won't be done. I'm gonna just in case.
Yay.
It gives me an extra wait,
12 to
that's not a
healing.
heat. No, that's supposed to give me temp HP.
Oh, well,
Yeah, that's 12. Yeah, okay, I'm just seeing it. Yeah, no, it's 12 overflow. That's right. Yeah.
beautiful.
We what? Okay, so I guess we're good.
Let's see.
Are Can I add my TA? Can I add the 12?
Yep. Go ahead and add it since the system didn't add it for you.
I don't know why it didn't add it for me. It's supposed to give me 12 temp.
And the system can be dumb sometimes. But anyway, you
Ooh,
take
sorry
off
about that.
2 firing shots into this creature. And you just see 2 of the bodies in it just goes limp. Nice damage.
Yeah. All right, that's my turn.
All right. The creature wails very loudly, and then all the eyes begins to glow red and is looking your guys' direction. I need everyone to give me a wisdom saving throw. The save is 15.
Oh, that sucks.
Say with is it dash DC or just DC for
Wait,
what I
it's all
thought?
disadvantage?
Is it a disadvantage?
No, not that I can see on here, unless
I was
there's a
about to
reason why you guys
say.
have disadvantage.
I was about to
Perfect.
say that's
I'm
Does a 26 work?
oh.
I'm gonna use
20,
my human thing as and
I,
re-roll that.
I have
go ahead and give it a
advantage on
try.
wisdom save, so yeah.
Yeah, I have a heroic. I'm a human, so heroic inspiration. Oh, Rose.
Yeah, I believe you still had the heroic inspiration from last session because
Yep.
is it should be
I would
after
have said
All
long
you didn't
right.
rest
fail,
or
Rose.
maybe or short rests, I think.
So, let's see. Orsis and Hesta has
I re-rolled it, so
saved.
18. I'm good.
Yeah. So you guys have saved your throw. Everybody else who has failed their throw is now paralyzed. Yes.
Oh fuck, paralyzed.
The target has the paralyzation condition. And you guys can repeat the saving throw up to 6 rounds. After the 6th round, you will automatically pass. So, with that being said, this creature's now also that's a recharge. So I need to do a 3 rounds. Wait, recharge 5 or 6. What's that mean,
At
by
the
the way?
the recharge means you at the beginning of its turn you roll a d6. If you roll a 5 or a 6, it gets recharged.
Ah, okay then. Well, in that case, I'm gonna just say that for the
You
next
could
turn
roll
and
it
just
at
say
the
it
you
fair.
could roll it at the end of the turn too. That's what Rose does, so that she doesn't have to remember that she needs to roll it the next round.
Okay then. Well, like I
You still
said,
have to roll a number.
yeah. Anyways, it rolled a 3, so that means next round does not get the charge. Anywho, with that being said, it's now going to move up. And the 2 that's right there next to it, you guys just see masses of arms reaching out. And it's going
Reach
to
out
attack
and
you
touch
both.
faith.
Of
All
course.
right.
I love a faith touch. Anywho. Oh, that's interesting.
Bad touch, bad
Because
touch.
It
because
is
Rose.
definitely a bad touch. I would say that right now. It's going to be a bad touch. Yeah. So this right here is the hit
All right.
for Rose. Does 14 hit your AC? All right. And the next one. Oh, you're right. You're right. It does get an advantage on you. My bad. Let me do that one more time. So, does 18 hit you? All right. And there was one more person who was right up there. That was Hesta.
Yes.
Your friend is going to go after you.
I would like to use my spirit shield as a reaction to reduce
Sure thing.
Rose's damage.
Oh, I haven't. I haven't even dashed out the damage for Rose yet. I was just going for the hitting. That's if it hits.
All right.
Yeah, she's just preemptive to be fair.
She's gonna
Yeah,
wait till you
because
roll the damage, and then she's gonna decide if she's gonna actually use that ability.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
and this right here is a hit you, Tasha.
Oh
Ooh,
yeah,
that's
that
the crit.
hits.
Ooh.
A
Okay,
nat
well,
20.
okay,
Ew.
this right here might actually been a
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
this right here might have actually been pretty bad.
That might end up
With
being
that
very
said,
bad.
though, so the damage against Rose first is going to be a 3d6. And
All right.
I am sorry, Rose. I am very much sorry. Yes. Before I say anything else, just so both you guys know, it says
Mhm.
right here, if the target is a large or smaller creature, it has the grapple condition. Until the grapple ends, the target is suffocating. The Revenant can have up to 2 targets grappled in this way at a time.
All right.
Basically, if you want to fight this creature, you want to stay out of
Hello.
range. Yes. So first thing first, Rose. This right here is going to be the 3d6 damage. What was the crit damage
All
again for
right.
Rose?
I'm going to reduce that.
Doubled. Okay, so that means you're taking 24 damage, and then
And I
Tasha's going to
reduced it
reduce
by
it.
5.
All right, so that means she's taking 19 damage, and then Tasha, since you're also getting the crit, I am so sorry, guys.
It's fine.
I expect a little bit more of a distance fighting. Anywho, 8 damage for you, doubled it up, which is 16.
What kind of damage?
That right there will be bludgeoning.
So I take half. I'm ranging.
All right, so that means you take down to 8. It was 16. Oh, yes, yes. And anyways, with that being said, both you guys are now grappled. This creature cannot do any other melee attacks while it is grappling creatures. Just so you know. But on your guys' turn, you can attempt to do an escape, which would be athletic or acrobatics for a DC 15. All right. That being said, who's next? Or sis. There you go. Hello? Oh, he's muted.
Sorry, there's a small person in my room, and I have to convince him to leave. What do you need me to do?
Give him a Cheeto
Oh.
Puff.
Yeah, I figured it's my turn. All
You said
right.
what?
So what can I do?
Oh, your damage is 19. Sorry.
So for this action, I am
Ow.
going to where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? See you later, William. Sorry.
Bye,
I'm going
small
to
person.
upcast
Bye,
movie.
small person.
Think. Yeah. No. Team L3. Boom. That work? Haha!
Ooh, lovely damage there.
DC 16 con save.
All right. Let's see.
Nice.
Yeah, Moonbeam definition is pretty good there.
Oh yeah,
Um,
and it's sitting on him, obviously.
exactly. Constitution. There is a +8.
I'm a moon druid. You don't think I would use
10. It
moonbeam?
has failed.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
All right, so 18 damage to this creature. And is there any other condition outside of the polymorph reversion?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? All right. Sadly, as I'm looking on here right now, I don't see anything on here about it. It's been like weakened
Nah,
to,
it's
which is
not weak
really
against
dumb.
It's not weak against radiant. You would think most undead would be weak against radiant,
You
but they're
really
not.
would think so. Yeah. But anywho, all right, do you have anything else you can do?
That was my spell action. I'm going to just double check of a bonus action spell. Uh, what's a range? That why is that? Oh, that's range self. Why would I want to do 2d8 fire damage to myself? What's the point of produce flame?
Produce flame because you can create flame that you can either use to
I can
light
light a
something,
fire
cook
with it.
something,
Yeah, but
or
it
you
it
can lob it as a
oh, you
fireball.
can throw it. Okay,
Yes.
okay. So I'll have to get. I would have to get it close. No,
I think it has a range of 60 feet.
nothing. It doesn't say anything about a range. Flickering flame,
I
20
will
foot
go for a
can
default
shed
30
bright light.
feet.
Oh, within 60 feet, you can
Okay, so I
throw it.
was
Yeah,
right. It is
you
60
are
feet.
right. You are perfectly correct. I will just do that. Cast. I've never used it.
I do. Gossamer. Yeah.
Not
All
big,
right.
but
Oh,
is your
it
BF
doesn't roll the
allowed to
fucking
date
damage.
more than just
You
rosé?
would
Nope.
probably be just blasting like a warlock.
6 damage. Fire breath.
Lovely.
If that makes any difference.
Sadly, it doesn't. Actually, honestly, this creature really should have some type of weakness, but it doesn't.
You would
Anywho,
think
yeah,
fire and
that
radiant makes sense for undead to
if
be
I was
weak
to
against.
actually run a proper game, I guarantee you a lot of undeads
You
would
would have
be weak.
redone the stats a little bit. Yeah.
Exactly.
I try
Anywho,
to I try to make weaknesses for my monsters for you guys too. Sometimes you don't
We
find them.
don't have an open
yeah, I just now
relationship.
realizing just how much these monsters do not have weaknesses, which is dumb as fuck.
Kind of like a
Anywho,
certain dragon fight Rose encountered. She was given items that would have blocked the breath weapon.
Mm.
all right,
Nope.
no, all right, Hesta, is your turn.
All right.
And I
Yeah,
will
do it.
say, this creature seems to be wreathing under this moonbeam, but it is still holding strong, still repeating the words, die, kill, die.
That rose in the
All right.
garden, just
Ah,
meaning
so he
I'm
to the
listens
others in you,
to
the
that one
crew.
band. They said, "Die, motherfucker, die."
pretty much before I smack it, can I try to escape?
Oh, yes, absolutely. You can try to escape.
Escape.
All right, and I'm
Yep.
raging, so advantage 21 to escape.
Hey, you has escaped from that.
You
All
wiggled
right,
Now, I will
free.
say
Hmm?
that
Your
will
butter,
take.
your butter tarts are out of the oven.
That would
I
be
will
kind
say
of
though, I
cool.
do know that typically when you do the athletic or acrobatics check that takes place as an action,
That
in
is an
these
action. Yeah.
cases, I would take it place as a movement to escape
All right,
rather than an
Very
action.
generous. Very generous.
all right,
Yes.
and now I'm gonna beat this guy like a redheaded stepchild.
That's
How dare you?
racist. How dare you talk about the soulless like that?
Oh, the racist soulless beings known as the gingers.
All of my ginger friends make the soulless joke, so I figure it's
Ooh,
okay
nice.
as long as you're not
Oops,
actually
that
meaning
did
it.
not re-roll that. I'm gonna smack it
Reroll what?
again
Oh, okay.
It's plus
because the
two
stupid thing
attacks.
didn't re-roll. Didn't re-roll.
We roll.
Reroll.
Lol.
Yes.
That sounds like the an old D&D comic strip, which was the alignments in Weevils. There's
All
Boll
right.
Weevil. Hey guys, we should eat some wood. There's Lawful Weevil, which is nah, that would be wrong. There's a Neutral Weevil, which is yeah, maybe we could do that. And then there's Chaotic Weevil, which is kill, 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 die, die, die.
Evil.
Lol.
Anywho,
I missed with that
yeah.
one, and that's me.
So your first swing hits, and you'll see a couple more of the bodies go limp, but your other one goes right through the bodies. Now,
These guys
who's
have just been
next?
turned on. You're making them all go limp.
I know, right? It's a testament, I suppose.
All right.
Can you do anything else to dash it?
No, I can.
No
Oh,
bonus
actually,
actions?
yeah.
You can?
Yeah, I'm gonna chug a lug of fucking potion because ow.
Yes, yes, I would absolutely agree with that. Unlike your party member over there, just kind of have a bigger owie than you.
I should
And
have
Ow.
drank a potion instead of doing a fire thing myself.
all
I'm at
right,
half
I'm
health.
good. That's just me.
All right.
Owie.
Next is Rose. All right. 14 does not beat it. Yes, you are.
Paralyzed with fear. Is there any way I could get her out of that by like smacking her or something?
You said what now?
If I smack her, will she be unparalyzed?
If you hit above a 15, I say that will, but she will take the damage.
Of course, of course. I will have to do that on turn. Of course. I'll try
Exactly.
it. Exactly. Which is why I'm considering action. So whose turn is
Yep.
it next?
Next is Rose turn. Not our
Easy.
Rose
My
turn.
turn? Yeah,
Yes.
the other Rose. No, I'm still paralyzed.
Yep. Still paralyzed.
Oh, you're paralyzed and grappled. You're fucked.
Oh no, she's not
Yeah.
grappled.
Why does it say she's grappled? Oh, paralyzed. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong one
Yeah.
too. I can never.
I know, right?
Everything's blurry enough that they look the same for some reason. You're grappled and paralyzed. You're fucked.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, she is. Anything else you can do? Or that'd be your turn. Zizi?
Nope. That's basically all I can do. I was just looking. That's basically all I can do for now. I
All
don't have
right.
anything
Now,
that'll help me beat the wisdom
I see
save
what you're.
here, so I'm good.
okay. Now, Rose, just make sure your character name is pronounced Huzon. Hazal. That's a funny way to spell it. Anywho,
Q zone. Q
yeah,
zone. Q
that's what I was
zone is
saying.
what I see. Q
Yeah,
zone.
that's what I see too.
Huzo? Why is there an N in it?
Yeah, I was about to say if
You put it
no,
H U
you
Z
put the
O
N.
N E is the name you have in the initiative.
Yeah, that's why I was so confused. No, no, I did. Did I? Did I? I don't know. Anywho, Huzal. Huzal, you feel a bunch of hands pressing all over your body, squeezing you. Hands going over your mouth, your throat, your arms, your chest, everywhere. There is no crevice of your body that has not been touched by this creature.
Oh
As
God.
Ew.
you take another suffocating damage.
Can I see this and try to reduce the damage?
You can, since you're still within range of her.
All right. I'm going to use my reaction to go. No, don't touch her there. That is her no
No,
square.
no square.
Rose takes absolutely no damage.
All right, so don't forget, since she is paralyzed, it will been doubled up for the critical damage. But since you're also reducing it by 8, so she only taking 8 damage.
As as this as this thing as this thing tries to give her the hug from hell, um, a equally plump ancestral spirit of Hesta's with the same giant bread paddle goes, no, smack.
Ouch. Now, I will say, as you reduce this damage, the creature other part of this body looks at you and tries to reach back out to you again. 24
For me or Rose?
for you.
That's a hit. Yeah.
All right. So you feel all these other hands starts reaching out to you and pull you slowly into the body. As you take, since you're not, you know, having any type of side effects on you, you just take the standard 3d6, 13 bludgeoning damage. So you take half, which means that would be 6 damage for you.
Yep. Because I'm raging. Because barbarians.
Yep.
You're a raging inferno.
And that's this creature's turn.
You're not meant
Oh,
to.
you're gonna hit it even more. Trust me, you're gonna hit it even more. But horses,
If you
your
did
turn.
like this creature and you were suddenly trying to like recruit it or something, I want it as a pet. I'd be like, no.
Yeah, no.
No.
I'm trying to figure out if I should. I,
It
I want to
only
figure out
has
if
2
it's
attacks.
smarter to on my turn to go to that one or go smack that one. If I smack ZZ, she gets to do stuff. If I smack Rose, I have to reach inside of a thing with lots of arms.
That is currently
I
caressing
think
her
I'm a,
whole
a
entire
Well,
body.
ZZ.
right.
This is
Well,
a one of this is one of the few times I smack a woman, but I'm a smack you.
don't worry, I've got temp HP, remember?
All
Perfect.
right, I'm going
Beautiful.
to do an unarmed. So
That's
I'll
what I
do an
said. I've got temp
unarmed
HP. I got
attack.
12. You're good, you're good.
Boom. Dirty
Yeah, that's
20.
good. Yay! Oh, I only took 1
Lovely.
HP and I'm free.
If I was a bard, I would literally I would have literally smacked that ass, but I'm not a bard.
Yeah, so you got slapped out of your stupor. And
I
your
was like,
paralyzation
you
has
see
dropped.
a short gnome run at you, jump, smack.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful.
We
Is
got to
that
get that
all for
one
your
out of
turn?
that thing before they're smothered to death.
And become part of it. Anyways.
That
All
was
right.
my action. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll double check my bonus actions. I believe my best bet would just to be to do another cantrip. Mm, Do anything extra if I use it? Doesn't do anything. Radiant doesn't do any extra to it, so that's kind of pointless.
Yeah, I mean at this point,
Piercing,
damage
radiant,
is damage.
fire, psychic. I'm I I I leveled up with a bunch of different damage types for cantrips. So I've got
Nice.
cold, psychic, fire, piercing, and radiant
Well,
just for
let's
cantrips.
hope one of them have a side effect that might be useful
That's
for
what I'm
you.
looking for. Like, does any of them have any additional side effects? No. Dim
Let's see.
light.
Cold damage, reduce movement speed. I want to say it was
Sometimes cold
lightning
damage
damage.
reduces.
Yeah, I want to say for the
This is
cantrips, I want to say that was a lightning cantrip that actually causes disadvantage
the
on
frostbite
attacks.
doesn't slow them. It gives them disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its turn.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'll use frostbite. Yes. Frost. That at least gives it disadvantage on one attack against one of them, right?
Yep. Now that doesn't have
If
no
it
effect
hits.
on the damage if they're still grappled, but if they're on the ground and try to reach for them, it'd be the
Your input
disadvantage for that.
frostbite. What?
Oh.
What does that say? What? Oh, thought they
I
were the
wish you
same
can
thing, but
abbreviate
my
it
brain.
to
There we go. 8 damage, DC 16 con save.
all right.
If it fails to save, it takes the damage.
23. It roll a 15.
Yeah, it definitely. So it's
Yep.
not a disadvantage. I tried. Next.
All right. Next is Hesta. What are you gonna do?
Hesta's going to first escape this motherfucker, and then gonna beat him like he owes her fucking rent money.
Are you saying he doesn't owe
Let's
her
see.
fucking rent money?
He might. He might.
And yeah,
You see all these bodies in here?
Well,
They are
he's
all
going to
Athletics.
rent.
owe her rent money because he's going to be stuck in her head for a while, and she's going to be like, "Oh, so many hands."
Dirty 20
All
to
right.
get free.
Lovely.
And
It's like going to that outdoor gynecologist all over again.
right.
Ew.
But no, I definitely like the idea of athletic and acrobatics being a movement because that's literally what they are. They're not action, they're
Right?
movements.
You're not attacking something with when you're moving. You should be able to move and move, or move and then
Exactly.
attack. And if you're
Exactly.
climbing something, you might be able to attack while you're climbing.
Two
Exactly.
18s. You
Lovely. That right
smack
there
this motherfucker.
hits. All right, so
All
you
right.
smack more bodies onto it and they start going limp. This creature is looking less massive. It's still huge, but a lot of the bodies that was on it has started to go limp. So only a
Oh
few
my
of the
god,
bodies are
half of
still
its face
moving.
has gone numb. It's had a stroke.
Pretty much. And yeah, that's me.
All
She's gonna
right.
try and keep all the egg on her. Um, because of her lovely little ancestral powers. I forgot. Rose is resistant to bludgeoning because of her.
All right.
S-
So next, who's or fucking pronounce it. All right, you have succeeded. You're no longer paralyzed, but you are still grappled by this creature. And you are now conscious of all the hands and fingers on you. Rotting decay hands and fingers to be exact.
Ew.
You need to do an acrobatics or athletics. You are now freed from this creature.
You wiggle your way free. That was your action. Escape was your action. You have a bonus action or a reaction and a reaction.
Yeah, I'm about to say, sadly, let's see. Wisdom saves, acrobatics. The wisdom saves I think are like automatically that you have to do. I think that's considered as a free action. And I did count the acrobatics and athletics as a movement. So you still have your action.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, so I was
So
yeah,
so
I was
yeah,
reading right here.
I put the thing that has what's going on with
Oh yeah.
Hesta.
That monster
Because
has
yeah,
disadvantage against everyone but you.
yep, and Rosie has resistance to any damage dealt.
Okay.
It's
And
Or bludgeoning. Or is it all damage? All
what's
damage.
the spell you're trying to use, Rose? Veil shift. Okay then.
You're, Rose, you did the same thing as me. Exclamation cast, and then you have to put veil shift in quotation because it
Yeah, you
has a
did.
space in it.
Yeah, you did. Oh, wait, is veil shift considered as a
Not in
action?
book. One action. Book is it for?
Huh. Interesting. We'll have to look into that a little bit later. We'll definitely have to look into that later, though.
I will see if I can find it. Oh,
That's probably why.
that's homebrew then. That's why.
Yeah, that's a homebrew.
All right.
But oh well. Continue on.
What does it do? It was just your plane, or it was just a missy step, wasn't it?
It's just pretty much a plain shift. That's all it really is.
Okay.
Yep.
Zip.
You
So I
need it.
believe the spell that you would be looking for to cast that is similar would be Ethereal Jaunt, if that's still a thing.
Yes. Yes, it is. Which is very easy to.
I
All
still
right.
forgot to heal myself.
You got yourself your next turn. ZZ, you're up next.
I'm up next.
Yes, you
Okay.
are.
You can do it, ZZ.
What you playing tonight?
All right. Let's actually re-roll that twice this time. I got 18 and 19.
Oh, both of those hit for a sweet 27.
Yeet.
This creature is looking a lot less threatening and a lot more weakened. Anything else you can do?
Mm, nothing else that I want to do. I don't want to use more of my hit dice unnecessarily.
That's fair. That is fair. 3 again. All right. So it does not recharge. All right. For now. All right. So with that being said, this creature reaches for Hester again since she's the only one within his range, or its range to be exact.
That's why
14.
that does not hit.
All right, and it gets one more attack since there's no other creature near it. 11 also does not hit.
That does not hit.
All right, so the multiple arms reach out to try to grab you, but they was unsuccessful.
She
Orsis,
like
is your
blocks
turn.
both with her bread paddle. Like, no,
I'm tired of those touches. Like a
you're not
cat.
my
Stop! Whack!
husband.
Don't
No
touch me
touching.
there! Whack! Stop! Whack! Don't touch me there! Whack! That is
You,
my no square! Whack! Whack!
you're not my husband. Do not touch me there.
All right, Orsis,
Oh,
what do
I
you
forgot to do
have?
the moonbeam damage for my last round with.
Oh yeah, go ahead and do it. Because it did not move from its location at all.
Total 15.
Beautiful.
Wisdom.
All right, now what are you doing?
Was it a saving throw? So, is it my turn again? Wow. Holy crap. So, yes, the moonbeam has not moved. So, roll this round's moonbeam damage. Another 5, 6, or whatever that is.
More and more of the bodies are starting to go limp. The creature is still moving, but it is far, far more weakened. And it looks a lot more less threatening.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself because I'm at half health, and that sounds like a good idea.
Yep.
Okay.
When the moon
Yeah,
hits
I
the
know that.
sky like a big
I, wa-
pizza
uh,
pie, that's the
I
morning.
wasn't sure, and I figured you knew what you were talking about at the time, so it was all good for me. All right, so I cast that.
Love that color lipstick.
Hit
Also,
points
I'm glad
minus
this.
16.
Also, I'm glad this fucker is a huge creature because else Hesta would be taking damage too. And so it's kind of blocking her from radiant moonbeam damage.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So I
Lovely
got
cure
myself
wounds
back
there.
up to that. I will quickly double check my bonus spells because, yeah, I want to do both. It looks like Produce Flame it is.
Let's go.
Woo!
All right, so
What? I'll
yeah,
be right there.
I wish produce flame as she just does the spell casting. Oh, that kills it. How you want to describe it?
Well, it used Produce Flame, so I would target it. I got fire that ball at it, and it just, if it burns, it burns.
Oh yeah, you guys just see the multitudes of bodies that was limp now breathing in pain as the bodies begin to crumple down like an avalanche and it's now littering the ground,
Nice, nice.
smoking.
I'm going to quickly run away for food, and it's could pretty much break. Or
Wait, is it?
Or are we break? Or no, that's
I'm about to
early
say
for
we
this game,
started
isn't
at
it?
7.
That's early for this game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Anyways, I just got called for food, so I'll be right back.
Sure thing, sure thing. I know. I tend to go through combat pretty fast. I go through combat pretty fast. I know it feels like that. Anywho, so this creature is now defeated. You guys are, as far as things go, safe. With the bodies, what you want to do now? Yeah. And I will say the only thing that's in front was the tomb entrance that you well not crypt entrance that you guys were supposed to go to. Absolutely. Ow. What happened there? Hmm.
Oh, that's not good.
All right. Bit of an understatement, but yeah. Yeah, it was. All right. Anything else you guys do? Because these bodies are just littering on the ground. And like I said, there is no other creature or things in this graveyard to which you guys can see.
Nope. You're,
Neil has spells, but
yeah, I have no
yeah,
heals. I am.
why?
I know why, but continue on.
Whoops.
Dumbass. I mean, I love you, Rose. Lol.
It's okay.
Rosie out
Yeah.
here like I got Rosie out here like I forgot what's in my own thing.
Lol.
Hilarious.
All right. Go ahead and roll me an investigation for that. And can I also have everyone roll me a wisdom save?
Oh God.
A wisdom save. Oh fuck.
8. Yay!
21.
Hell yeah, nice going. All right. So, as far as your investigation goes, you looked around the coffins, you looked around the bodies, you don't see anything. If anything, they look like they've already been looted before. As far as the wisdom save goes, roll ZZ. You begin to feel that there is something watching over you guys. Not in a good sense, but like something is hunting you down like praise. You swear that the shadows around you are moving, and you think there might be ghosts or phantoms within these cryptid tombs. But
Oh,
every time you look, you cannot see nothing.
oh hell no.
Every hair on Hester's body is standing on end because I rolled shit.
Yes. But since ZZ, since you did pass your wisdom save, however, you have a feeling that something is tampering with you. While you are seeing the same thing, you're not buying that it's real, but you're not
Oh.
100% sure.
Um.
That's great. That's great.
Hilarious.
All right. So, with that being said, though, like I said, you find nothing as far as you're aware. Everything's been preluded. What do you guys want to do now? Mm, Is
Yep.
that the crypt? All right. I don't have a picture for the door, but when you guys go to this crypt, you notice that unlike everything else around you, this crypt building is pristine. No moss is grown onto it. No dirt is raining off of it. It is in pristine condition, like it was just built. The doors made of solid stone enclosed. There is no keyhole into it. However, there are handles to open it up. There seems to be some type of shimmering light radiating from this door. But outside of that, there's nothing that you can tell that might be wrong.
No. I'm a
I mean, you won't
freaking
be able to open it.
gunslinger, Rose. You're asking me if I'm versed in magic as a marshal's class.
Exactly. But, I
Arcana,
mean,
you
you're more than
said?
free to open it. Hmm?
Arcana, you said?
I didn't say anything about Arcana.
Oh,
Yeah, Rose
Yeah,
said something about Arcana.
Arcana check. All right. So as you're inspecting this, you can very well tell that this right here has been maintained by magic. What type of magic? You're not really sure since you don't have the tech magic, but you just know that it is being maintained by magic.
oh yeah, she's definitely like, yeah, there's magic here, don't you know?
I've got 10 minutes to spare, clearly.
You have
That's the spare.
10 minutes? Oh my.
All right.
No,
By the
I
way,
don't have that many spells.
I don't know if you heard what I said when they came to the crypt door.
I did not.
You did not? Okay, so basically what I told them is that unlike everything else around here, the crypt building is in pristine condition. There's no moss growing to it, there's no dirt onto it. It looks brand new as if it was just built a few minutes ago. The door is made of solid stone. There is no keyhole, but there are handles onto it, and there is a shimmering dim light glowing from the door. But outside of that, nothing else can be found. Tasha did a arcana check and she can tell that the place has been maintained by magic. What type of magic she does not know since she does not have detect magic.
You
Exactly.
can also despair.
Ye-
Are there any animals nearby? Out of random question.
Outside of the two that Rose spun from her Pokeball, no. There
Nope,
is no
didn't
animals,
think
no
so.
birds, no
So my
squirrels.
gnomish speak with animals is usual as usual.
Yeah, it just in this particular area, there is none. Outside this area, there's plenty. But just this graveyard, there is none.
But you gave everyone a good berry rose. I thought that was good. I thought it was good for healing. That's all you need, right?
Exactly. So, are you planning on ritual casting this detect
Cast.
magic, or are you just gonna go try to go through it? Ah,
I'll cast a level 1 cure wounds on her for 13 health. Oh, I'm down to one spell, first level spell slot. Ooh, ooh.
that's rough.
So my fork went. Very confused. It's the third time today my fork has gone missing. Wonder what I did with it. Maybe. Or it could be in my house coat. Anyone know how to pick a lock? Or lock?
No, there's
I
no
can
lock
try.
onto it. It's just handles.
Yeah. I was gonna say if someone needs a block picked, I can try. I mean, I'm pretty decent at it.
All right. So, as you do your detect magic, you can feel that there is actually a transmutation spell on here, as well as one spell that seems to be of a divine nature. You're not exactly too well versed in divine magic, but you're pretty sure some type of barrier or protection. But the transmutation seems to be something of a stronger version of mending.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Sounds
Ah,
like it's what's maintaining the appearance.
exactly. But yes, there is no lock on here. It's just handles to open it up. As far as you guys can see from the outside, there's nothing really stopping or barring you from trying to go in.
Send in the minions. Rose, go ahead.
Tr-
The goat.
the the doors, as you open the doors, it just slowly opens through, and the wind rushes out. Decay everywhere has now filled your nostrils. Your two
Yeah.
pets, can you have them do a wisdom save for me?
Oh no.
I typically just say use your stats.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
unless
easier
they
that way.
come with specific stats, then you just use yours. That's usually the rule.
Yep. And just make sure, are these summons pets or are they just like pets that's just been captured? Because you say you threw it from a pokeball.
It's a bag of tricks.
Okay,
Basically, you
Yeah,
reach in, you reach into your pocket and pull out a Furby, and you throw
so
the
basically
Furby
they're
on the
not
ground.
summons. They're not summons, they're just kind of animals that you have. All
yeah,
right,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
pretty much what I
They
need to
can,
know. Anyways, I do still need that wisdom save for them. Ooh, lovely. Both of the animals seems to shudder in fear, and they're just kind of swaying their heads, almost like trying to slam their head up against the wall. And after a few
Uh,
seconds of doing that, they seem to stop, and they don't seem like they want to traverse further in here, but they still move forwards.
I was gonna say because a goat is a prey species, would it almost have a heart attack from fear?
I mean, that's true. That's true.
it depends on the species of goat.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are some goats that have no fear of anything.
Yeah, some goats will attack a polar bear. Other goats will
Exactly.
faint when someone farts.
Yeah. Like,
But
this is
that's
probably not a petting zoo goat is what we're saying.
yeah, this is definitely not a petting
Yeah.
zoo goat. But it still move both of them still move forwards into the script. Do you guys join them?
Yes,
Yep.
Sure.
I step forward
All right.
Yeah.
with my
No,
short little legs.
yeah, no, by the way, yeah. No, I was about to make yeah, yeah. No, I'm sorry. I was about to make a joke. I was saying some Highland goats, I've seen them. Some Highland goat species want to fight God, dude.
Oh yeah,
That
Yep.
is without a doubt. All
why is
right.
your goat named Caduceus?
There's a
If
lot
I
of questions
remember
I want to
correctly, that
ask.
translates to something about yelling at God.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So you guys make your way down into this crypt and let me I know. I'm about to open up the where's my lighting? Here it is. Fuck.
Al-
Yep.
Also, Hesta will light a torch because blind bitch human disease when it comes to darkness.
And let me throw your guys' characters onto here.
I think I only have like one character. Seriously, the dark vision goes crazy with 5e. Why does like 90% of the race
Everything
get
have it
it?
except humans.
Oh,
Like, no,
and
Oh,
cause
and
I
Dragonborn
play
don't have it also.
Rose, can you throw
changelings
Neil
actually don't
character
have
onto
it.
here?
Tieflings don't
Changelings
have
don't
it
have
anymore?
it.
Oh, changelings, yeah. You
Yeah,
think changelings would?
I mean, yeah, changelings are a
You
phase
want me to
species,
throw up
but
my character? Blah!
And there are
Eee,
two pets
bleh.
again.
But yeah, no, changelings are a phase species. You think they'd have it, but they don't.
Yeah, you think so.
Where is my there you go.
Perfect. So as you guys come nice. So as you guys come down, you see that the stone door just kind of slowly closed himself. You don't get the feeling as if you can't get back out since you do still see handles on the inside of them, but they just close on their own. It is dark in here. However, there is a low light from the running fires that has been lit a while ago inside of here. The fire is dim, and you can tell it will probably go out very soon. But as of now, it is low light visions. You guys come into a corridor, and the corridor seems to be blocked off with busted planks up against the walls and near this door entrance. And what you can find at the corner end seems to be a makeshift campfire.
Nope.
Somebody's been staying here.
There is at least 5 sleeping bags. Hmm? What, Rose? Ah, okay. So you see 5 tattered sleeping rolls. You do not see anything else outside of maybe a crate that may or may not belong to this little camp. But as far as hear or see, seems to be nothing of concern. If you choose to, you're more than free to take a rest, rather it be a short rest or a long rest. The choice is up to you.
We should probably take a long rest if we can get away with it.
Hmm.
Of course. Well, a long rest. We're going to want someone on one. Uh, I
All
think
right.
that's why Dash is giving us that opportunity.
Exactly. I am
So we've been
somewhat
given the
nice.
opportunity. We take the long rest. If your DM offers you a long rest, you can contemplate taking it. Because you realize, Rose, healing point, save point, boss fight. Hey, look, we found look at all these healing herbs. Hey, look, I can save here. Oh shit, there's a boss here, isn't there?
I love that. But
It always means there's a boss fight. So we do our long rest. I will definitely put in my long rest. I have that book,
beautiful.
Rose.
So,
I have that book.
if
Oh,
you guys
Screaming.
plan on doubling up for your shifts, who is doubling up with who? First and third? Okay, and who's gonna
we're
go
only going
first
to
and
be
third with her?
we're only going to be sleeping for long enough for everyone to rest. So there's four of us. Then we have to rest for what? Is there any elves? Are you two
There's
elves? Okay,
yeah,
so more
she's
than one elf.
all right. So there's at least
I'm a gnome. I don't get any sleep benefits. Elf,
yes.
you only transfer for half the time, so 4 hours.
I
I
mean,
can't remember what Zizi's character is racial
her
wise,
character looks to be a human.
and Tasha's character is either human or dwarf.
I'm
She's a
human.
human,
She's a
right,
human.
Tasha? Yeah.
Human.
She
Yeah,
could be she could be a dwarf too, is all I'm saying.
I know.
So the only
Oh,
person that gets a short long rest is Rogue, because she's addicted to elf.
exactly.
Uh, I'm not saying anything against it. It's still an elf.
Yes, yes, it is. But
So she
so
so she can get away with only 4 hours, a 4 hour short or long rest, meaning
yeah.
she technically could be one of the first people to rest and then cover the rest of the long rest. We only really need to do probably 3 watches
All right.
total, not four or anything.
In that case, my next question would be this. Rose, you're going first. Is anyone joining you or is it
I'll
just
I'll
you?
I'll go with
You go with her? All
yeah,
right. That means
because
the other two will be resting, correct?
Yep.
All right, beautiful.
let them rest for their amount of time, then we'll rest for my amount of time, and then finish off everyone that needs to rest when we've all.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Can I have you both do me a intel save?
21. Glad I'm a gnome.
Lovely. 21.
Gnomes get no,
17.
gnomes get advantage on all three mental stats,
That's
saving
great.
throws.
So, as you guys are taking your watch, the sounds of wind, for some reason, there's wind in this crypt, bounces off the wall like chimes, and you hear almost like a tune whistling from the walls itself. It's almost eerie, like there's a real life ambience of eeriness. Hmm. But nothing seems to be coming. You don't hear any sounds. You don't hear any foot movements. It seems empty. But outside of
Like
that, folks.
my lovely
But
character,
outside
not
of
real life.
that, you guys, if you want to, you can search the camp while the rest of your teammates is sleeping. Or you
Oh
can
yeah,
just keep
definitely
your
gonna search
watch.
around while we're looking. Probably figure out if the oh
Okay then. Give me an investigation.
bef- before I do the investigation check, I'm going to cast guidance. Cast guidance. That is C invest advantage. Can't remember. There's a thing for putting guidance. Put guidance. I'll just remember add rolls to it if I need to. So 24. I don't think I need to roll or add the guidance, but uh, 4 is.
Right.
I
So,
should actually cast the guide sure, to make sure that it's in the chat. That is D4. Roll 1D4, and my check is
27.
a 27.
Oh, that is great. You are thoroughly searching this area. One, making sure there's no traps, but two, to see exactly where this campsite came from. And you come across that crate that was off to the side, and you see a note pinned on it. And the note reads, and it's very short, and doesn't seem like there's no blood, no dirt stain on it. So like someone's just kind of casually writing. It says, keeping mental notes while inside the crypt. Many have lost their minds. We may be next. Leader told us to keep a diary. Hopefully things go well.
All right. Does this mean we need to keep a diary, or are we just going to find diary and
Choice
keep
is
someone
yours.
else's diary? Grab a book, start putting pages into it. You've discovered secret note 3. Yes. Wait, that means there's 2 other secret notes. Fuck.
hmm
That's how I figured out how many secrets there were in one game that I played, because I found the last one and they were numbered. So I was
Oh,
like,
that's
"Oh,
great.
there's that many more? Cool."
That's great, actually. But outside of that, you don't find anything else. It looks like whatever supplies that was present here is long been taken. And you can tell that there's evidence that most likely the one who written this note was the group that you guys was looking for. And they have clearly went deeper into the crypt. Outside of that, though, that'll be it for your guys' shift. Unless there's something else you guys want to do.
All right, I'm gonna look at Rose's character, and in the whole situation of that. At some point, I'm gonna be like, it looks like we're gonna have to go deeper into this. Now, we haven't brought up the subject of rations in this entire thing. I don't know how much food I've got. So, thinking of ideas, do you think there's anything down there that's edible?
Delicious in dungeon.
Well, our companion here seems to be the baker type. I'm sure if there's roots or stuff, some of them might be good for flour. I remember grandmama used to make some interesting root flour out of one plant. Can never remember the name. You look at me, a druid, and I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, I was always more one with the animals myself. All of my exes say I was a bear in the bed. I'm just gonna leave it as that at that. I'm not gonna explain that further. Of course. Effectively, he was hinting at one of his forms is a bear form. Mm, polar bear specifically, to be honest. Yeah. Uh, while it's not, I don't think it's common knowledge that druids only have a limited number of forms they can take, even if they're a moon druid. He casually mixes it into the conversation that his forms are direwolf, giant badger, giant constrictor snake, giant spider, polar bear, and saber-toothed tiger. In case Rose comes up with any ideas that that might be helpful with in the combat.
Yes. If not friendship.
If, if not friend, why friend shape?
Exactly.
But see, I've chosen my forms for hopefully utility uses. Polar bears have a swim movement, which is nice. Giant spiders can climb things. The snakes also have a swim, and they have a constrict ability. Badgers are mean. Dire wolves have the trip ability, and saber-toothed tigers are considered one of the better forms. They have pound.
Yep, definitely agree there.
Oh, they don't have pounce. They have nimble rend. Oh, running leap. It's called now.
Mhm. Means you can, by all means.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
usually the long rest strategy. You cast your spells before you rest, so that you can have their effect, and then you rest. And some of them even last the whole thing. Though Mage
All
Armor's
right.
not one to cast before a long rest, unless you expect.
So, as you cast that to look into the ethereal planes, you do not see much of anything of spirits, oh, except for one, which looks to be a male. You're pretty sure this male might be a elf, but you're not sure if it's a drow, wood, high elf. You can just see just a faint silhouette of it. And it's not looking at you guys, but it looks to be glaring down the hall. If this is too afraid to go forward. Do you have
Sometimes
speak
you
to
don't
dead?
want to
Or
talk to them.
you It looks over to you. It points to you and go, you should not be here. As it begins to fade.
That translates into normal speak as "Holy shit, you saw me!" Poof.
It just repeats itself. You should not be here. And the visage of it is now gone as it just kind of walked through the walls away. Of course.
She's talking to sunshine, but there ain't none here.
Be glad it is a nice ghost, thus the other ones are mean. Anywho,
They don't want us to be here? Sorry, I was gone. Who is they?
oh,
What?
right now your guys are on watch, so you and Tasha are currently resting while Rose and Neil are awake taking watch, and Rose is telling Neil that the ghost that she just spoke to said that they should not be here.
Oh, have fun.
Yeah, I was getting that I was getting that vibe myself. The place doesn't seem very hospitable. It seems some people previous to us may have passed through here and passed, if you understand. Only the natural order of things, of course. One goes into a place, one isn't powerful enough, one dies, becomes fertilizer for the plants. Though I must say, the plants here are really in need of refurbishment. We go alternate. It's the other two's turn to RP and look into the darkness and have the darkness look back.
Yep.
Exactly.
Hello, darkness, my
And
old friend.
and speaking of such, can I please have you two roll me a intel save?
Alrighty.
You can do
Alright.
it, I believe.
Until save?
That's
Yep.
right.
Nope.
Shit's about to go down.
30-20.
All right. So I'm gonna do Hester first.
Mhm.
Hester, you begin to hear this faint, hollow whispering from the winds that, again, as I mentioned before, should not be in a crypt, but there is wind in here, and it's making almost like a chime sound up against the walls, a eerie tone. It makes your skin crawl, but otherwise, you feel kind of like a stinging headache, but that's about really it.
Hmm. You don't like
ZZ,
that.
ZZ, you feel something needling at the top of your head and on the side. It's almost piercing, like someone's trying to drive a spike into your head. And as you try to orientate yourself of that pain, you will notice, judging by your perception, your passive perception, a head, not just a full head, but just a partial head peeking at you from the hallway down below.
No,
You
no, no,
can't
no, no.
you cannot tell if it's male or female, if it's a child or an adult. You just see a face looking at you. Black hollow eye black hollow eyes.
That's not okay.
And it's just staring at you. It's not moving, it's not running away, it's just holding its position just
I'm not okay with that. I'm kind of like tapping on Hesta. I'm like, I, I'm seeing a head. I see a head and I don't like it.
Hmm. That's
Do you?
that's not good.
No. No, I don't know what it is, but it's a head.
Esther, will you also look down that hall to see that head?
Yeah, she'll take a little looky loo.
As you look down that hall, oh, as you look
Maybe
down
not
that
that though.
hall, the head begins to just shift into the hallway, no longer to be seen. You only catch maybe a glimpse of what could have been hair, but you no longer see anything. So you have no idea exactly what your partner here just saw.
She's gonna adopt the rule. You if you're growing up in the Appalachian area, if you saw it, no, you didn't.
So you,
Ah,
you
so
say
you
you
do know the rules of Appalachia. Cool.
Yes.
great. Um, Nothing else happens from there. Do you guys want to search around, or you just going to keep watch?
Just gonna keep watch.
Should,
All
should I
right.
should I try and throw a pebble at it?
By all means, you can.
That was in character to Hesta, but yeah.
All right. Um, she goes, are you sure that's okay, dear?
I'm not, but I don't know what else to do. It's just staring at us menacingly.
Well, maybe if we ignore it and pretend we didn't see it, it'll leave us alone.
I'm just clinging to her arm now. Yeah, I think we can do that.
Wait, she's like, yeah, we'll just pretend we didn't see jack shit.
All
I
right.
saw nothing.
I was not here. I saw nothing.
I
Yep.
will say, as your guys' shift is coming to the end, Z, you will notice that the head kind of peeks back out at you again. And this time you kind of get a bit more clearer of the face. It is definitely a female. But again, you still cannot tell race, you cannot tell age, but you can definitely tell it's a female looking at you. And
Can
it's
I roll
kind of,
perception?
oh, by all means, you can. But you can see, and it kind of has its mouth open, almost as in a, you focus your eyes onto it, and you can see that it seems almost like something is not exactly watching you, but hunting you.
Ooh,
From this
sweet Jesus
point
good.
from this point onwards, you are now being hunted by a certain female spirit.
Oh, sweet Jesus good. When I asked to be
Um,
Dante, I did not ask for this.
That's
Heston's gonna
you
be like every good human and
Ooh.
say a little prayer to Lysander. And
that's the
because she's a cook, she will pull out salt and make a ring around the fucking camp.
lovely. However, you do not see what your friend here sees. As far as you can see, there's just a dark hallway. But you feel like
Um,
the hallway is staring back at you. You don't see no eyes or no face into that, but you stare into the void and the void stares back. But for ZZ, she sees the face.
The void has a face, and
I'm
the
about
face
I'm about to blink at the void,
smiles
motherfucker.
creepily.
No. No.
But yeah, Hesta will like make a salt circle around the camp, like just to
You
be
know what?
on the safe side. And she's saying a prayer to Lysander.
You know what? I'm going to cast this so that A, to try and scare it away, and B, just in case Hesta can see it.
Oh, you touch one large or small object that isn't being worn. Okay, so do you go in there to touch the creature, or do you touch like a rock and throw it into there?
Touching like a pebble and throwing it. Are you kidding? I ain't going near that thing.
As you throw the pebble in there, from your point of view, since your perception is a lot higher than Hesta is, you see that the head is partially decapitated. And then
No.
the head just kind of slithers back into the wall. You thought it was at the end of a corner, but it's actually looking at you through the wall. And it just slithers back in. And the mouth just stays open and the gap just as it goes in.
That
In
sounds like one of
danger.
those. That
And then
sounds like one of those long-necked Japanese ghosts.
Oh, I know exactly which
Gosh,
one
I
you're
didn't
talking about.
actually Tamisi shit.
Motherfucker, I just ran into a yokai chat and am I dead? How dead am I, chat? Rose,
I'm sure you'll be
tell
okay.
me what tell me what they say because I can't see it.
I'm sure you'll be okay. But
No.
that is Hester, as far as you see when she throw the pebble into there, you see nothing down that hall from that glowing light.
Like I said, Hesta's making a giant salt circle around the camp and praying to
my friend
Lysander.
is going crazy. I'm going to salt this ground as we burn it as we
No,
go.
I don't think she thinks I'm crazy. I think she thinks I'm haunted, dude. Which is not untrue. I am being haunted. Help.
What isn't that the same thing
Wh-
though?
Crazy
No.
for my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Haunted is more accurate, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
But that will be in for your guys's night watch shift.
Yeah.
So
No,
all
no.
Pulls
players
Yeah,
out cell
no.
phone. When it pulls out cell phone. 1-800 Winchester.
Yeah. No. No, Neil, it's only crazy if what you're being haunted by isn't real.
hmm Now the question is it real or not? That's the other question. But as far as you can tell, this is a real hunting that you are having, which is don't know if it's worse or not. Beg to be discovered.
Let me rephrase that. 1-800 Winchester, and we need a young priest and an old priest.
Yeah, that.
Exactly.
All right,
But
I
Maybe
figured out what the sleep schedule is to have the most minimal amount of crossover. Basically, I went for the first 4 hours with Rose's character. She had her 4 hour nap. I had a 4 hour nap, or that had an 8 hour nap while the other two were doing stuff. Rose got up in that time, and then
yeah,
me and her finished off the last one.
yep, and
And it
Hesta definitely
means
lets
everyone was
them
what
know they
accounted
saw
for.
something.
Nice.
I'm
Yes.
crying. Chat, am I dead?
I'm sure you'll be okay. Let me just run the stats right quick, but I'm sure you'll be okay.
You have a backup character, right?
Not for this.
I mean, the CR is okay. Wait, is the CR okay?
Like, I
Yeah, the
get
CR
this
is
Wait,
is
okay.
a.
wait. Is
I
that
know
in
this is a.
is that okay as in the letters, or is that okay as in the Roman numeral? Nobody
Yes.
wants to know in the
You
case.
know,
I get this is
you
a
know,
one shot, and this is based on Halloween, but also, like, guys, I didn't expect this.
but I do not hear your Rose until you come back into your room. But
Yeah, I don't hear you
everybody's
at
now
all.
awake now. You
Rose
guys
says
can
she didn't
converse
expect
before moving
this
forward.
to be some easy shit.
Hmm?
What's wrong
Rose
with
wasn't
Sabisi's?
expecting some easy shit.
Yeah, yes, yes.
Well, nobody expects the Spanish Samisi.
Exactly.
Right.
Not the Spanish Samisi. That's the worst kind.
Yeah, they made the Minotaurs, didn't
Exactly.
they?
I think so.
I don't know.
Wouldn't that be an interesting sub clan? Kind of like a
That would
gargoyle,
be.
but Minotaur.
That would be cool.
Hmm.
Sure,
Anyway,
Tasha's characters would always have one as a minion.
All right,
yes.
so since we're getting distracted, let's head right back.
Yeah, let's get back
Yep.
in. I agree. We're
All right.
waiting on Rose, kind of.
Yeah, we sort of are, to be honest.
Okay,
But
so we
well,
can keep bullshitting if you want.
yeah, I mean, you
Rose,
absolutely can.
Rose is Norman. Yeah.
Yeah. So while Rose is numbing, even though we got 20 minutes for that, what do you guys like to do?
Rose is humming geese.
Cry.
You have to
Yes.
hide.
That's a free action, so that's accomplished.
Cry.
It's
While we
okay.
finish off our watch, I don't think there's anything else me and Rose have to say, and then we are all up for the next day, getting ready to go, having some breakfast. I believe I do. Oh, don't have a cookie. Gasp!
Oh no.
That means I'm not a master chef. I'll cook breakfast anyways.
All right.
Look,
I'm pretty sure
I
Cook
someone
just
us
hasn't
have.
up.
met
So
yet.
I could cook us up a very basic breakfast and give everyone a
Yeah.
handful.
Hesta
I
will
I'll,
help with
yeah.
the food.
Perfect.
Yeah, not
Of
this
course.
character. My other character knows how to cook, not this one.
Yes, I'll give help action for foods.
Nice.
beautiful.
Yes.
Num nums.
So while you guys are taking your nums and eating, since you guys are in this particular area, I will have you guys do a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Oh
Yes.
God.
I'm already fucked, so.
I'm sure it can't be any worse.
15.
Ah,
28.
nice, nice, nice.
I got a
Ah.
nat 22. Oh.
So you guys are just kind of making your food. You hear the sounds of the sizzling. You still trying to figure out where the hell this wind is coming from. Why this wind into this crypt? However, Luso, you feel compelled. You feel like there's something deeper that you need to get to. Something is drawing you in. It's taking your almost like an obsession in your mindset. Like, we already made this far. We need to go deeper. I know there's something there deep. I just need to get there.
Oh
I
no, the
need to
ADHD
get
is
over
taking
there.
Loot
over.
is
Yes.
shiny. They have they have
A-
cute, fluffy bunny and cat. Did I mention the cat?
And you hear the sounds. Come here. Come in an almost lulling sense. Come here. But only you hear that. Should she be okay with her stealth? Yeah.
Mm.
16.
I don't say shit. Oris is like, where the fuck you going?
And where do you
I,
think you're going, lass? Oh, you think you're going that way as the ladies' room? You probably should be waiting for the rest of us. You best to go out the other door to do that business. Yes, but I don't want to walk through your piss.
yep, there's only one hallway, or you go
One
back
hallway or
upstairs and
the
out the
or the
crib.
back up the stairs is what I'm saying. Go do it in the stairs. We'll walk through it on our way out.
Ew.
Hester gives
You
you a roll of
seriously
toilet
think
paper.
it's wise to go any place in this place by yourself? All right.
Before you run off, Hesta gives you a roll of ass wipe.
Hey Neil, did you tell her no, did you tell her to go outside to use the bathroom?
Maybe.
You did? Alright, can I have you give me a perception check as well?
Sure.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh, it's
god,
just
something's
it's a
outside,
note.
isn't there?
Oh no. All right.
27?
So as you point towards like the doors to go outside, you notice something that you guys have missed when you came in, and there seems to be a note on the door. You cannot read the note because obviously it's up there, but you see a note that's kind of pinned to this door, almost blending in with it. But yeah, so
Ah, it's a
continue.
mimic.
Not this time.
Well, it looks like it's probably a little bit high for me to reach, so I mentioned it to someone else who's a little taller. Hey,
Um,
since you're so mobile right now, could you grab that note off the door? Your name, Rose? Kuzo. Kuzo, who speaks squirrel?
That was Cusco.
All right. You grab the note, and there is words written on it in common.
I would I would think there would be words on it on a note,
Yes,
yes.
yes. That way you guys know it's not a mimic. But and it says on there,
But a mimic is
shush.
usually like 300 pounds and makes things that are 10 feet by 10 feet.
Yeah, it's not going to just be a single sheet of paper.
That would be a really cool mimic.
That would be. But
That'd be
anywho,
an intelligent ass mimic.
on the note, and there is blood stain on this note, it reads, "The damn bodies are still alive."
The dead,
Nope.
they're coming to life. In other words, open. Oh wait, open, don't, dead inside or something.
Dead,
No,
don't
Can't remember
open
what that's.
inside.
Dead,
no, it's
yeah,
just
Yeah,
dead, open, don't inside. The
Yeah,
weirdest
dead open
written
frozen
sign
spine
ever.
indeed.
Apparently so. But all it says is the mass of bodies are still alive.
All right.
That's
So
it.
we know there's undead.
Yeah,
Well, I
Did
better
everyone bring your undead kicking boots?
exactly.
What was our mission again? What are we looking for? What asset was it we're targeting? Or
You're looking
rescuing
for
someone?
right.
And I'm going to look at the other people in the party and go, do you think she's up to something? She usually isn't this forward with.
Hi, Rose, you gonna sing.
That
maybe
I
maybe
don't.
she also
Yeah,
maybe she also saw the disembodied head.
I
But
don't know, but
usually she runs
it,
screaming from that sort of stuff. This is very out of character for her.
it is.
I once
Well,
saw her run from a hedgehog. Mind you, it farted.
Your voice is so beautiful.
if you're hearing a
Ah.
hedgehog fart, that's probably not actually a hedgehog. It's probably something else because hedgehog farts are pretty quiet.
Oh,
So, do you go further down this hall as the sounds continue going? All right.
we best finish up fast and follow her. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you guys are finishing up your food and she's making headway through, you see a opening and the voice gets a little bit louder. Closer. Closer.
I think Rose is dead, guys. I don't think there's any chance we can save her from this.
Well, then we can split the reward 3 ways, right?
Exactly. You
Yeah.
know, anyway. So, Rose, Rose, you see a shiny gem on that pedestal. The
Got it on
gem's
fire.
encased in a branch that has its wood entwined around it, almost like a naturally made scepter. And it seems to just be glowing. Not red, not white, but a brilliant yellow. Seems very powerful.
Rose is
It's the
about to touch
staff
it.
of the piss lord.
Staff of the pit. You're gonna be compelled to touch it. Yep.
Because it's shiny.
She felt her wisdom.
Oh yeah, we did get to
Like
do
I said,
our.
this is just
I forgot to
ADHD
do
with
my
the
long
D&D
rest.
crap.
So
I
you're
didn't do
gonna
any
take it?
rest. I'm
Oh,
supposed to do
that's
work.
right. If you guys haven't do your long rest, but I'm guessing, knowing Rosie, you take it, did you? So you're gonna touch it. So as you reach out and you put your hand on it, it feels very warm, like something was already holding it to begin with.
It's warm and throbbing. Oh my god.
And then you see a little droplet fall onto the pedestal, and then another, and then more and more from above you.
Oh,
Oh
oh
dear.
no.
And then you hear, that's good. Right there for me.
Nope.
And you look
Nope.
up.
It
Mhm.
turned into softcore porn.
You look up and you see something that just made you realize that you made a bigger mistake. As you see a gelatinous cube flattened up against the ceiling. And it's and then it just falls down on you.
Blorp.
You guys
Yeah,
hear a scream from your party member.
we're
Of course.
running.
Squelch.
Yeah.
Squelch. Squelch. Ah, no, it's a Minecraft slime.
Yes, yes, it is.
Basically.
Yeah,
We've
we're gonna go and save
we
her ass.
run to the next room.
Let's see. Yep, and this is considered as a large, beautiful to know. Also,
And
I'm
and
pretty
scared
sure.
goat noises.
God damn it.
See, this is the type of thing that would make the goat have a heart attack.
Yeah.
Blorps down on
Exactly.
the goat just faints inside of it. Made the gelatinous cube's job easier.
There we go. All right, so you guys rush your way over to her, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. I will say that the scepter on the table, as your character can see it as you're down engulfed by this cube, and I'm going to do the roll in a second. You see that the scepter shimmer begins to fade and dull, and what you thought was a gem turns out to be a stone, and the branch just turned out to be dead, dry wood, almost
Huh.
twine-like. You was under the effect of a type of mesmerize. But that being said, though, it's not really a charm spell. Now I think about it, it's a psychic damage spell. I forgot what it was exactly. I gotta look it up. It was a psychic type spell.
Compulsion.
No, no,
It's
it was a
literally a
psychic type of spell.
compulsion. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, like there
anywho,
are
yeah, you just have that mental urge rather than like being like charm. It's kind of like
there is actually a spell called compulsion, so
yeah, but anywho, yep.
He's okay. Let's continue on.
So, Rose, do me a deck save, and you guys go ahead and position yourself at that entrance so I know how you are.
Yeah.
Oh, you are so lucky, Rose, because 12 is exactly what you needed to not be suffocated. Though you do take the damage.
ooh.
This is acid
Ta-
damage, by the way.
Tasha, where do you want me to put you?
In the front, please.
Front.
That work?
Okay. Perfect.
I'm in the back because I do shooty shoots. Yeah.
Yep. I figured as much. I didn't want to step on a dog, so
I
I'm
think you only take half that damage, by the way, Rose. Because you save your deck save. Yes. You can also move yourself to the nearest unoccupied space so that way you're not within the cube's hold.
this side or this side.
Yep.
There be jelly afoot, everyone.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Now,
these monsters always be jelly.
if you want to go ahead and throw me an initiative, because it's going to get a lot worse from here.
We'll see.
All right.
Are we doing this after break?
Throw me an initiative and then we'll go on break.
21. No, I got
22. No, you did
I got
11. You're looking at
I got
mine. You're looking at
11.
mine.
Yeah,
Well,
I looked at mine and then saw your number and was like, wait, that's not right.
Man, it really doesn't give a shit.
It really doesn't.
well, no, it doesn't give a shit because it's already got munchies in its belly.
Yep. I think that I like how ZZ characters the only ones like up on. It's like I already got fucked around with a spirit. I ain't messing with no fucking ooze.
Nah.
Yep.
I want out. Let me at him.
I
want
didn't
out.
sign on for this Power Ranger movie bullshit. It's Ivan Ooze. That
Let me
doesn't
out.
date
Let
me at
me out.
all.
All
Exactly.
right.
But yes, let's go into our break.
Rose apparently has died on us, so boom.
Yep.
You weren't talking. They didn't need to help with it.
All right. BRB. I am hungry.
Hungry.
All right.
one.
Welcome
Better.
back, everybody. We are just starting our initiative, and the party, well, I say the party, our lovely little Missy over here got compelled and ended up getting, I want to say slimed in a sense. But
You've
she
been
managed to
slimed.
avoid being suffocated by it. And her party
Yay!
just caught up with her. I will say, as you guys catch up, you guys see this gelatinous cube reform itself into a cube shape, and you can see about like maybe two skeleton bodies inside of it being digested. One of the skeleton bodies seems to still be armored, but the other one is just pure bones, partial bones to be exact.
They've been here a while.
Yeah, exactly.
Reach out and touch Phil. Who's Phil? The guy in the armor.
Exactly. But with that being said, you guys have already wrote your initiative. So who is first? Ah,
Yeah,
yes,
Who's on
Dizzy.
first?
okay, let's go bang bang here. I don't know if it's
And
gonna be any good
she shot up.
against Jelly, but we're gonna try.
All right.
Power word. Ambrosia.
Nineteen
Why
and
did it
13.
become pudding?
All right. Both shots hit for 20 damage. As your bullets ripple into it, you see it sizzle and boil before going cold. And you see the gelatinous cube ripples from pain. You can fairly say that it deals good damage.
All
Anything else you can
right.
do?
Nothing else I want to do.
All right, then. What's next? Esther.
All right. I am going to rage. Sorry, I had my brain just like shut itself.
Oh no.
Do 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 do.
I could just see
Hangies.
that. I could just see this short woman just suddenly going, "No, bad pudding! Back in
Yep.
the mold!" Whack!
Yes.
Sounds about right to me.
Not cooked long enough. Bang!
Exactly. 14 and 26 to hit.
That deals damage again. You smack this gelatin, and it's just again rippling from the effect.
All right. That is me.
All right,
It's
who is next?
me, Mario. What level would be good one to guess? I have long rested, so I do have level 3 spells again.
Yeah.
Yay! Dude, that's button. That one. Cast. How you spell moonbeam? That's how you spell moonbeam. Moonbeam!
Spelling's overrated.
Usually. 12 damage. If it does not pass, that's DC 16 con save.
It's surprising. It's a pretty good save roll. So let's see.
It might make it actually.
We're about to find out. 14.
Did
It
not
does not.
make it. 12 damage. Whoop. It's, one of it is radiant. No, not all of it's radiant, if that matters, but I don't think it does personally.
It does not. However, you can see a item within the gelatin seems to slowly revert back to something that looks like a blob. You can't tell for sure what it
Oh.
is.
Ew.
Oh no, there's a blob inside the blob. It's a gelatinous cube with a parasite.
Yep.
What? Yep. Why'd you have to freaking be convinced by Jelly? Like, of all the things you could have been freaking compelled by, why Jelly?
Flick wound. All right, another con roll. 16. All right. So you tried to use. All right. Takes half a nine, which is just four. So you do inflict wounds, and you can smell the decay from inside of it ripples outwards.
Oh,
Ooh. All right. So that's 8 damage. Well, my bad. 4 damage. It cannot be prone. So it just ripples.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I said that I didn't slow these because, like, I'm using my revolver and it could slow them, except it was up against an undead revenant and also a gelatinous cube. Neither of those are really gonna take slow
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
that seriously.
But and then you still have your dog over there. Is your dog going to attack? Oh, okay then. So, all right. So I will say, and make sure you guys do not remove your initiative roll, by the way. So I will say that five was for the dog, right? Hitting. Okay then. Okay, I just want to make sure which one was the damage, which one was the rolling. All right. So in total, because I only see just the damage to that 1d6. I don't see anything else for the dog damage.
That's the only one that hit.
Okay, the total was 8 between the three of you guys. Okay, that's why I wanted to make sure. Just so you guys, like I said, don't remove your initiative. But anywho, not those, the Genetis cube. All right. So that would actually kill it. So the gelatinous cube melts to the ground and just kind of spreads outward. And that little blob just kind of spills over. You can tell that it's been digested. Whatever it was is no longer alive. The skeletons kind of fall apart. The one that was half devoured, and the other one still has flesh on its bones, in a sense. So he's just partial flesh, partial bones.
It still has a
The
bit of
armor
meat.
has kind
Yeah.
of, yeah, it has a little bit of meat to it. Anything you guys want to do? Like I said, you guys keeping your same initiative, but is there anything you guys want to do?
I'm going to bonus action produce flame and get ready to burn the what remains there are left because figure skeleton bones, put it to a final rest by purity through fire.
All right. All right. So you're going to go ahead and burn the rest of the bones, correct?
Sure.
All right. So the ones that was half eaten or half devoured just kind of starts crackling and smoking in black smoke. With I'm about to say inside this enclosed space, so you guys gonna get a nice good smell of that burning bones.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be very pleasant.
However, the second one, it catches fire, and that
oh,
fire begins to wreaths around it. And you can see that the skeleton begins to move, a twitch, and then a more type of stifling, as if it's trying to crack its own bones before bringing one hand up onto the ground, slamming, and looks up. Its eyes glowing red from the flames. It just almost give you the sense like it's smiling at you. It reaches one hand up towards that pedestal where that fake scepter was, and it flies into his hand, and it begins to catch fire as it stands
No.
up and looks at you guys. This is a flaming skeleton.
Really? That was in character.
Sorry, that ain't character really.
I'm I mean, what other reaction was I going to have to that?
My reaction, my reaction is, well, that was not what I expected, but
Fun fact: the flaming scepter is an actual weapon that this flaming skeleton uses. I'm looking at his sheet right now,
yeah,
which is why I put that on the pedestal. But anywho, so this skeleton,
I'm thinking you probably could have still yanked it out of your hand.
probably could have, but
But that's
anywho,
what bag of holdings are for.
shit, that was supposed to. I did that. Wait, what about bag of holding? There we go.
If we had a bag of,
3.
I don't know. What
Oh wow, it rolled even lower than the SQ.
I was thinking of taking one and I didn't. I did take something.
My bad. It rolled 3. My bad.
3 1/4, 9
Yeah,
and
I
3 and a
actually
12,
took
quarter.
6.
yeah, I actually took something that could help me here, but
I have actually 3 magical items on my. They're all green. One of them is a bag of holding.
you do have a bag of holding.
Yep. I also have a pearl
Nice.
of power and a alchemy jug.
No, I have I have sorry, I had to Okay, phone, why are you being an ass?
It was
No,
like
I have
I
a
have
cloak of el
had enough.
yeah. I have cloak of elvenkind, owlbear leather armor, and winged boots. Yeah,
Lovely.
For a limited amount a day.
yeah. That's why I said
Very
it
useful.
will eventually come in handy inside of a sewer.
Oh yeah.
It definitely will be. So, with that being said, we're at the top of the initiative.
Top of the pops.
Hello, I'm top of the pops here. Yes, I
Yes.
do realize. Um, there's only really one thing I can do at this point, and it's the same thing I've been doing for a little while. Like I said, I'm trying to save my hit points for something very specific. Oh wait, this
All
is the
right.
wrong chat. This is the wrong chat. I'm dumb.
Yeah, oh good.
No, I just posted that to a completely different set of friends. They're just gonna be like, "Huh?"
What?
What the fuck is
I
this?
was just playing D&D. I was just, wrong channel.
So does this whole 26 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right, and I'm
Wait,
going to. Oh,
let's see. So 26 damage. Sorry, I'm just putting that here. Yeah, I was just taking a look at what type of damage it was. It's piercing damage, so it's all good. So what you gonna do
yeah,
now?
no, no. I was going to type in bite the dust, which means that I'm taking temp HP just in case.
Okay then. All right.
It's yeah, that bite the bullet. I mean,
Bite the bullet's a nice
uh,
one.
see, the whole thing is I'm trying to save my hit points because I took trick shot, so I could actually re-roll one to be a success.
Mhm.
But the
That's very
problem is I
handy.
keep hitting.
Go ahead
All
and give
right, I
yourself
guess
that temp HP.
yes, thank you. And that's my turn. I'm far enough away where I don't need to worry about moving per se.
All right. That's the
And now we go into a bar from God Games. Hesta! Sounds like a Greek. This
Oh yeah. Asta, what do you do?
Oh, hold on. All right. Let's go to smack.
And
lay the smack down on the whack down.
Yep.
Uh,
24 to
the
hit because I missed with my first attack. God damn it.
yes, the 24 hit for 12 damage.
All right, that's me.
Nice,
Give me 1
solid
second.
whack.
Give me 1 second. So instead of 12 damage, you see that when you hit this creature with your paddle, it seems to
Mhm.
deal a lot more damage than what you're expecting, as the arm that was not holding the scepter cracks and falls off. That damage just got doubled to 24.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes, you
Oh.
do. Use your bare fist.
Double it.
No, it's 2 damage.
But, Horses, you're up next.
Yeah. Trying to see what my options are here. Let's say, do I have spells that do bludgeoning? I don't think I do. Cold might do something to it. It's fire. Hmm. Huh. 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 Hmm. Hmm.
What are you thinking over
Huh. Moonbeam. Well, actually, the moonbeam is still up. I forgot.
there? Yes, it is.
I,
Actually,
he's
no,
still
it's still in
standing
the
in the.
same.
He's still standing in the same location that it was over.
Yeah,
Roll 2d8 because I did cast it at highest level. Yay!
11 damage. Nice.
I wish he was weak against radiant.
Don't we all?
So
This.
that's that, and then for my other act, for my actual action,
Hmm.
um, think, damn it, brain, work. Yeah, I'm cast tangle and keep him in that moonbeam if he fails to save it. It's a DC 16 strength.
Let's see. It has no modifiers for it. So,
A
no.
tree. He's doing his impression of a tree.
Yep. Oh, that's going to be very damaging there. Who's next then?
Yeah, is whoever's next. The
That
goat.
would be Rosie.
Rosie and the goat and the dog and then the undead. You can do it, Rosie. You can do it.
Okay.
Because it wasn't actually on.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah.
Not. I just what? Can't you just do
It's a
RR2?
2D. I mean, 22 will hit, but let's take a look. 13 to 14. No and no. So you do not hit, but your dog does. Yeah, how much damage your dog deal? All
Is
right.
entangled prone in a
And
moonbeam.
what type of damage is that, by the way? I mean, like, is it like a bite? Is it like a scratch? It's a bite? Okay, and your goat did a ram, and you did 2 source damage. Yes, yes. So there's a reason why I'm asking that. So that means that your dog will be over here, and your goat will probably be over here.
Yeah.
So your dog bites off its femur, and the skeleton seems to go into a overdrive, a heated overdrive. You guys feel the room heating up as its eyes begins to glow brighter and brighter. Your dog killed it, but there's an
I
effect.
suggest you run.
I need you and your dog to give me a dexterity saving throw. Now this is gonna be pretty
Do I
simple.
need to do that
It's
too? Because I'm right there too.
You're 10 feet
if you're
away.
within yep, if you're within 10 feet away,
I
give me
am
a
5 feet
dexterity.
away.
Okay, dexterity saving throw. DC's
All right,
12.
and I can see this coming too, right?
Mm, you can.
Technically, from this, it's definitely giving off a
All right.
warm up. Sizzle, 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 kaboom. That's what I'm
Well, no,
guessing.
I'm asking because barbarians get that advantage if they can see something coming.
Yeah.
They can get the fuck out of the way
Yep.
with the advantage. Yeah.
Right.
Hesta. There's no
In an
Hestia.
explosive fiery burst, those who have failed takes 10 damage. If you succeeded, you take 5.
Unfortunately, I'm not a bear totem, so yeah, I take 5. That poor
So
goat. That
If
poor
that
goat is
goat
probably
doesn't
just
have a heart
shaking.
attack.
I know,
Yeah.
right? So the scepter that was in the skeleton hands fall back to the ground, back to its original state, no longer inflamed. The skeleton crumbles almost in a seating position. Its body's gone cold, all that heat just completely evaporated. It looks up at you guys. Its mouth opens and closes, but no words can come out. As it reaches into its chest, pulls out what looks to be a type of gem, but it's a spear, and then it just crumples with the spear in his hand.
Always up the mage hand. Everything. She's so against touching anything. What is
I
she, a
know, right?
germaphobe?
She might be.
Must be, must be. All right, I'll walk over and grab the spear thing.
You pick it up. Despite the fact that the spear was in the skeleton just a few seconds ago, it is almost an icy cold to its touch. You get the feeling as if you recognize something with this, but you can't tell for sure. But you can definitely say it is a type of magic item. You will have to study it a little bit to see how to actually use it, which would be like a 10-minute study of like,
Oh yeah,
oh no,
more or less
yeah.
attuning to it.
attune to it, or I think that's actually a skill check that you can do for that. But it'd be more like an arcana check.
Yeah.
But anywho, there's nothing else in this area. However, you guys still hear this wind, and you hear sounds coming from this room over here and this room over here. Which way would you guys like to go?
We want to go east or south.
Oh,
Oh, we lost someone.
ZZ.
Oh, there he
Welcome
is.
Welcome back.
back.
Sorry about that. My computer went to sleep.
It was
It's
so
all
tired.
good.
It was like, I'm exhausted. I've been on all day.
Right.
But yes, which way you guys have to go?
Sure, let's go south. Lead the way. Send in the goat. You can't see from your you can't see from your dog perspective though. I that's
Sadly, I mean, you can at least
odd that
do
she's
that
saying
one.
that. Odd that she's
Sacrifice.
saying that to a druid.
All right, so you send your goat and your dog into here? Have them
Well,
both do me a dexterity
Are,
save.
are you sure you want to send them into separate rooms and activate multiple things at once? Yeah, it makes more sense. How'd the dog guard that door, not go through it?
Yeah, just give me a dex save right quick for both of them. All right. So the first one would be towards the gold. Does this hit an AC? 6. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that does.
Thankfully, the goat is saved by luck and chance.
Did my thing just re-roll itself, but didn't roll? That's weird. Okay, so wait, so the 6 hit who? Does
The
not hit.
dog is
Okay then.
not in existence because she didn't realize it was dead.
Oh, ah, okay then.
In other words,
So
she's been
that right there does
cheating this
not
whole
hit.
time.
So
Punish her! Punish her! She wants a spanking.
Oh no.
no, we're good on that. We're good on that, fam. So your your goat comes back and it seems unaffected. And can I just have you do one more check for me, Rose? Well, not check, a save. Can I have you have your goat do a charisma save for me? 13 is what you're looking for.
Goat walks into the room. Hey, babe, how you doing?
Oh no, 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 no.
Yep.
It's a goat. Why do you think we kept telling you to roll with your stat?
You don't
All
know
right.
the really goat stats.
So your goat comes back to you seemingly unhurt.
Said the seemingly.
Seemingly is Nip.
Norbert, are you okay?
That poor goat.
He's seen shit.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
It's all good.
No, it's
Aw,
not.
it's all good. So, are you guys going to enter this south area?
Yeah, we probably should.
I mean,
All
we're
right.
might as well finish what we started here.
How long is the duration on those usually?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, till
Son,
next dawn. Okay.
All
what did
right.
you get?
Sounds perfect. So,
A rat, a goat, and a dog. Ah,
A rat, a goat, and a
the
dog
dog
walk
died.
into a bar. Ouch.
So, as you enter this next area, you don't find anything that is off. You find enclosed coffins and a few urns, but nothing seems off.
I am perception checking that. No way.
All right. Perception checks. Oh, that's a lovely 22. That
You
is
know
also
what?
a lovely 22. All right. So for both you guys, oh, 16. Good. Good,
You
good for
know
you as
what?
well. And
I might as well. You know.
all right, we're all going perception rolls today.
Join the party!
Aw.
Esther still
Woo!
sees
Perception
nothing.
party!
All right. Let's start with ZZ. ZZ, as you're looking around, you're pretty sure there's something in here, but you can't tell. And then out of the corner of your eyes, in that side of that coffin, you see a pair of eyes peeping back at you.
Oh
The
God.
eyes are not hollow, but you still can't tell what it is, but you're pretty sure it is the same thing that was looking at you back at the camp. And it's
No,
just
no, no, no,
staring
no,
at
no,
you.
no, 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 no.
It's staring at you. You can see just a pair of 4 fingers sticking out of the coffin, just holding on to it, just peeping at you.
Uh-uh.
Background
No.
here, and it's a thriller.
I am
Thrill of
backing
the
away and pointing
night.
at that thing and going, there is something
By
in
the way,
that coffin right there.
it would be this coffin that you would have seen it from. Now, as far as rows go, you look around and you don't see anything. And then you start noticing that despite there's a wind in here, you can see your breath. It is chilly. It is cold in here, but you don't feel cold. As far as Neil goes, you're looking around and you see what looks to be like footprints in here, and then it stops. There was footprints going over here towards this wall, and then there's no more. There's no footprints going backwards. There's no footprints going forwards. It's just you have a faint line of footprints going from here and then vanish. Tasha, with your lovely 9, you're looking around. You're trying to see if there's anything fun. And you kind of have a smell hit your nose. Unlike the decay and rot that you were smelling earlier, it smells sweet. Kind of a meat but sweetness smell. And you're pretty sure you saw one of the coffins close itself. Specifically, the one in the middle over here. You're pretty sure you just saw that lid just kind of move and close.
Oh my god, it's a game of cup and ball.
Who would you guys like to do?
Follow it as it gets mixed up. Which one has the real enemy in it?
Um,
The answer is all of them.
yep.
Shit's haunted, dude. Shit's haunted.
Okay. All right. So on the ethereal realm, I will specify right now, you see nothing over here. You see nothing over here. But standing right here looks to be the flaming skeleton. However, it has more flesh, still bony, but more flesh. And you're starting to recognize that it looks more like an adventurer. And it's just kind of looking at you guys. No. You was only told that there was a group of adventurers that went missing. You guys never asked about any names, if what type of party members they are, what their races are. Yeah, that's none of that. You was
Don't
only
need to
told to
tell
go.
people.
No, I mean you could have, but you guys were just told, "Hey, we had a group of adventure. They went missing this area. Can you go over there and find them?"
You got photographs of them,
But as far as you
next
guys
camp.
are aware, I will say this right now. As far as you guys are aware, this is the only group of adventurers that went missing. There was no other groups.
So there,
Okay. Its mouth opens and closes, but no words come out. You cannot hear anything, but it seemed to at least acknowledge your statement. It gives a single nod. By the
we
way,
should
as you are closer and looking at your current passive, you would notice that the flesh on it seems more drained of fluids rather than run decay. Like something drains of its essence first before it died.
Oh my lord. It's a lich.
It shakes its head. No, no.
Amazing how
It
much use she
nods.
gets out of that speak with dead spell that she hasn't cast.
I know, right? That she has yet
Yep.
to use. But this right here is just a simple nod and shakes. You do not have speak with dead, which means that you can actually verbally speak with it, by the way. So you only get gestures. You won't. It's literally. I mean that's actually more like the skeleton actually cannot speak. It lost its verbal communication. Yeah,
Hard to speak without vocal cords.
exactly. Especially if you're drained. It nods its head, stops, look off to the side behind the wall, and then it looks like he just takes off running through another wall, like something was coming after it. And that's your 1 minute up.
I'm just hiding
Right?
behind I'm hiding behind Hesta, I ain't gonna lie. I'm still staring at the thing that's watching me.
It is still looking at you.
No!
All right. So what you guys like to do? You have one coffin that has the saw that look like it closed. You have this that looks like it's peeking at your friend that you guys have yet to really spot. What you guys like to do?
Cry!
I think that was a Tasha thing.
No,
That was
I
definitely
don't have
Neil.
the.
Ah. But yes. So what would you guys like to do now?
I'm sh-
Halloween ended weeks ago.
I think Zizi wants to change her brown pants because they weren't brown when she started.
Yeah, they
No,
were. They
no.
were. No, they're leather.
They're leather. Oh, so she
Oh,
slides right out. I mean, yes.
Yeah, that. Yeah, if that happens, then that's not going to come out anytime soon.
hmm.
If you're still contacting it, can you ask it what if it was the thing that's staring at me, and ask also why that thing is staring at me?
It wants to be a friend.
Which wall?
The wall that was pressed up against.
Can
Yep,
you tell
this one
me
right
which?
here.
All right, yeah, okay, so it's
East
not the coffin that's staring
Wall.
at me. Which coffin
Yeah,
is it staring at me from?
this right
That
here.
one. Thank you.
Yep.
No, 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 no. It's. I'm pointing at the coffin. It's that. It's there. It's right there. It's a disembodied head and hand, and it's right there.
You, I will say, while you guys cannot see this face, you do see that the coffin is cracked open, just enough space for a head and hand to peep out.
I mean, it's there. I can. It doesn't talk. I tried. It just keeps opening its mouth.
Hey, who's drawing? Who's drawing over there?
It keeps opening its mouth, and nothing's coming out. I don't think it can speak. Um, I don't think it can nod either. It doesn't really have a neck. Okay. I'm gonna turn to it. I'm really freaked out here. Oh my god. So, um, did something in this? So, were you part of an adventuring team?
The eyes widens open for you, and you can't really see that smile or frown or anything like that since it is covered by the coffin.
Yeah.
But give me a wisdom save.
Oh fuck. Rosie. Okay, 17. I feel a little better. 17.
All right. So with that 17, you feel a shiver down your body as the head just kind of slowly dips under the coffin, and you can hear a small giggle, followed by the sound of what seems to be a music box playing in your ear.
Yeah, no, that's not.
Just just for 2 minutes, you have a partial deafen just by this constant music box playing in your ear.
Yeah. Guys, either that is a child or it's not friendly.
She nods and goes over.
Are you gonna open that? All right, you close it. And it
Better
sounds
to cast a
hollow
moonbeam
as you
if I
close.
need to.
It sounds hollow as you close it, by the way.
Gong, gong.
Just so you
It
know,
goes.
even with that coffin closed, you can still hear that music box.
Yeah, no, I figured. It goes
Mhm.
through walls, guys. I don't.
Ding,
I don't think that's
ding,
going to help
ding,
anything.
ding. Ding, 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 ding,
You know what?
ding, 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 ding.
All right. All right. Your goat
Rackets free
goes
ride. Nice.
into there. I want only the rat to give me a deck save.
You rat
Yes.
bastard!
Mm-hmm. Lovely. Your goat is still in the room, but
Oops, sorry.
okay.
Thank you.
Your rat, the goat is still in the room, but the rat comes running out.
I was
Then
trying to close this out.
shortly afterwards, the goat comes walking out.
Yeah, if the rat's scurrying but the goat's just walking fine, that's not a good thing for us or the goat.
Got
Yo,
plus
I
6
think
to
she's back.
nature. I got 8 handle, plus 8 to animal handling. And I've got plus 5 to medicine. Animal handling to see if I can find anything wrong with it.
By all means, give it a try.
Sure. But 27.
Lovely. You check out this goat and you look into his eyes and you notice something. You notice that despite the calm nature of this goat, the eyes shows fear. This eye shows danger.
This goat has seen shit.
The goat is walking perfectly fine, but the eyes says otherwise.
I
That's
think your goat. I think
that's
your
a
goat.
sign of possible manipulation.
I don't like
Think
it.
anything would possess a goat?
Oh my god, we're basically like freaking like Thor and Odin just killing our animals for fun.
I'm sitting here like, oh wow, I'm a druid. And she's sitting there like, yeah, let's just slaughter them. Well, we can get more. Oh, it's like, oh, it's people like you. It's people like you. Got weird.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that is
Definitely
the
weird.
weirdest kink.
I mean, I'm not kink shaming, but I think I might with this one.
No, she
Rosie's
said
out
her
here like,
ex was a
no.
dead lady, but
But so, what do you guys like to do now?
I mean, I'm still hearing music box, so
Yes, the music box is starting to fade since the
thank
2 minutes
fuck.
is almost up.
Thank fuck.
tick, tick, click.
I will say, as the last ticking of that music box hit, I want everyone but ZZ to do me a wisdom save.
Good luck.
Did you say everyone or just Zuzi?
Everyone
All of
Alright.
except
us,
ZZ.
ZZ is exempt. An octane.
12.
Ooh,
Rosie's legal in some states.
apparently
Or
so.
provinces.
So, Hester, you hear the sound of a string being plucked, like that of a lute. And it's just a rhythmic pluck, pluck.
Oh, hell nah.
Exactly.
No, no,
But now you can actually hear it rather than feeling it.
no,
Pluck
no,
to
No,
the-
no,
no.
no, no, no.
Why don't
On
you
the
Oh,
just pluck off?
oh, sorry.
uh,
Or sis and Uzo, you kind of feel like that little plucking is happening at you, but it's not as intense as it was before. However, you can tell that something is messing with you, but you're not
You
sure exactly
say you
what. You
don't
might just be afraid.
say.
You might just be afraid. You don't know for sure, but there's nothing here hurting you guys right now.
Well, where do you think we'll go in this place that won't scare the shit out of you? This place looks like it was built to hold a lot of shit. Do you?
All right.
Send in the rat. Don't bother. He's here.
Your rat goes in, and your goat slowly trots behind the rats.
Your goat. Get your goat.
And only your rat comes out. But you
oh,
can hear your goat bye on the inside.
Bah, 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 bah!
It does not sound like a panic buy. It sounds like a confused buy.
Who
Yes,
put me on
but
this
it is
platform
not.
in the middle of the void?
But it's not coming back.
Yes. She she takes the lead.
So you carefully enter that doorway. Watch
Yep.
your step as you go.
Yep.
All right. So you're going through that doorway?
Yep.
Okay. As you go through, you happen to spot a specter
Are
in
you going
a
first?
wraith. You said what?
1 second, can't hear. I'm in the bathroom.
Okay. But until she gets back. Okay. Until she gets back. But pretty much spot a specter in a wraith
Yeah, I
just
heard that.
floating about around the goat.
How about no?
We sacrifice the goat.
hmm.
Hesta kind of looks over at her teammates like, there's two dead things over there.
They're not quite as dead as they're supposed to be.
But they got the goat surrounded.
Oh, you You also
A
walk
very
in.
bold one who won't touch any object with their bare hands, but will walk
Bro,
into rooms with
absolutely walk into the
a
room.
murderous undead.
You know what? I respect it. I absolutely respect it.
And there
So
ain't anything wrong with it. I'm just saying she's a very peculiar individual.
you're beautiful, beautiful. So your goat lets out a single bah before falling over, and rising from your goat is a ghost, and it looks like a nobleman, and it points towards you. Your ghost will, yeah, your goat. The reason for that say was because your goat was getting possessed. Um, with that being said, though, I'm going
Go.
to need you to do me a wisdom save for DC 13.
No, she's trying to be repossessed.
That'd be a charisma if she was getting repossessed.
Naturally. But she doesn't have charisma. She doesn't have a charisma, so that would be bad.
So you
So it's
feel you feel this immense pain in your head as you see multitude of visages of people dying, being slaughtered, being sacrificed. You are the one being sacrificed. You're the one being slaughtered. You're the one being cut open. You're the one being stabbed
Is that your
repeatedly,
spleen?
shoved into
Was that your
coffin.
appendix?
You now you have just been affected with horrific visage, and you now have the frightened condition. You got to throw me initiative.
oof,
Initiative.
Yes. Also, that does come with a 2d6 damage.
1 second.
That's a lot of damage for initiative.
So 10 damage to you, Rosie.
Also 15 for me.
Lovely.
Okay. Give me a
I
second.
go first because my dex thing is higher.
I apparently give no shits. I'm just done with this.
Now you
Rose
do
wants to go
not.
home.
Oh shit!
How did I double roll a 1? That's so.
That is very hilarious. I'm not
I
gonna
get
lie.
I get advantage on my initiative checks, and they were both 1. How the fuck?
You know what? It is what it is. So you have a +5, so obviously you go first before
Ro-
the ghost over
Rose goes, "You go fight those things. I want to go call the Winchesters."
here. So now you guys are facing a ghost, a spectra, and a wraith.
I don't like this. Oh, sounds like a
It's a
lot
good
of things
off.
that can drain stat.
Surprisingly enough, I don't think they can actually drain stats.
Oh, good. Maybe I'm thinking shadows
Yeah,
and
that's the
wraiths.
shades. I'm about to
Yeah,
say
the
Shades
I
and
did
shades.
not.
wraiths and
Yeah.
stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I did not choose any that can drain stats. I'll be honest
Ooh,
with you guys. I did not choose
stat
anything that can
drain
drain
monsters
stats.
are terrifying.
Yep.
I know like 2E freaking succubi could do that, if I remember
Oh yeah,
correctly.
that was a
Yeah.
kiss attack.
Yeah.
They do something
Unless you're
similar, but not quite as full.
yeah. Unless you're asexual, in which case, what the fuck are you do? What the fuck are they gonna do to you?
Well, they don't. You don't have to be attracted to them for that to work. So,
I mean, you did in. I know you did in
oh, in
one
older versions,
version.
I think you did, yeah. But also in older versions, they didn't differentiate what sexuality.
Yeah.
All right. So,
And let me just add the other two into here.
what's the goat's initiative, Rose? Why is it still on the thing?
Because he's doing the rest of the initiative now, Neil.
Her goat.
Yeah,
She should
no,
be
Dash
taking
is
care of her
literally.
goat.
No, it's done for.
Poor goat.
Ugh.
I know, right? I feel so bad for that goat too. I
I
mean,
have
yeah,
to
I did it,
quickly
but
run
still,
upstairs. I'll be right back.
sounds good.
Yeah.
Also, what's with these low ass rolls? Goddamn.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
About time one of them did good. Jesus. Very much so. Anyways, look like this undead's actually gonna go first. And it is going to walk, well, not walk, it's gonna float over to you. Um, again, I hate that name. Hozum? Huzo?
Mhm.
Huzo. Okay, yeah, I said that name. But anyways, this spectre's gonna fly over to Huzo, and it's just gonna grab you by your face and opens its mouth. And you can feel your life draining from it.
Oh,
Yeah, so life drain. So tell me, and let's see if I actually get a good roll on this one here. If this actually hits. 5. Fuck! Never mind.
you know,
Yep. And that's the only thing they can do. So that's about it for that one's turn.
womp womp.
I know, right? That's the, just so you know, this
Yep.
is the Spectra, this is the Ghost, this is the Wraith.
All right, going for the Spectre, and I'm gonna first rage.
All right.
Engies. And Smackies. Beat him like he owes me rent.
You might actually owe your rent. Try it down and get away. Did it work?
15 and 21.
Damn.
Smack,
21
smack.
damage. And you hit the Spectra?
Yep.
All right. 21 damage. You feel your pedal go through it. You can still see that it got hit, but it doesn't like it took as much damage. Half damage.
All right,
The one
and
is
that's
right
me.
next to you. Yep. So it took 10 damage. Yep. By the way, Rose, this is the Spectre. So now it's your turn, Rose. What do you do? All right. But by the way, the ghost is what had frightened you. Just so you're aware. Yeah, yeah. Just want to make sure that you knew that. That's true. Right. Nope. The rolls are kind of the rolls are hurting today. 2-1 does hit for slashing damage. All right. Again, you feel your weapon go through it. Deal some damage, but only partial. 15 does hit. 1 damage from that. So in total, that was a whopping 4 damage that just took from you guys. All right. Who's next? It is. Oh, it is the Wraith. So the wraith is going to move up over here, look down the hall, move over here, and it's going to attempt to do a drain. Look for you guys though, these guys are going to attack once, not twice. And this right here is going to be hitting ZZ's character, I believe. All right.
Me?
Sadly, yes. 14.
Ew.
I hang on, my phone's doing a thing, but I don't think that hits.
Let me open up your character sheet right quick.
Yeah, sorry, my screen.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm sorry. My D&D Beyond was doing a thing, so it wouldn't. Yeah, it doesn't hit.
all right then. So that means that it reaches out for you, but you manage to keep your distance from it. You're already spooked by one ghost. Why you want another one touching you, right?
Clay.
But that's it for its turn. Orsis, which is muted.
Mm. Nope.
Yes, yes.
Why?
But I will.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I'm wondering if we should just put his turn on hold until he gets back, then let him do his attacks. Because I'm not sure how long he's going to be gone for.
Sorry,
Oh, there he is. Welcome back. Be right back.
got distracted by letting a Finley out.
No, I'm still here. I am still here. But Neil, it's your turn.
Okay. Hmm.
That's correct.
All right. Well, can't really get behind that person or that enemy that is on the other side of the other person. Other side is easy. So, hmm. I could go Moonbeam again, but that kind of making me a one-trick pony. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Could I pull ZZ back so that we're like this? Like she's like around the corner and I'm here,
I mean,
body
you can
blocking the
absolutely do
door.
that, though I'm pretty sure moving her will cost an attack opportunity on her. Okay, then. In that case, then yeah, yeah.
All right, so I yank her out of the way, sacrificing
Whee!
my action to do so, and then I will bonus action fire thing. Produce flame. No, no, not produce flame. That one I have to still use an action to throw. Oh, I don't have any other bonus action. So never mind. I'm done.
All right. So, ZZ, you up next.
I am up next. Okay, what's the range on this fucker? Okay. No, I was just about to say if I was in melee range, I could just pull out my shotgun, but I mean, I can still pull out my shotgun.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like I, s- it's just I got the mastery because of the mastery. It being within 5 feet doesn't impose disadvantage.
That's even better.
Well, in
Where'd
that
Yeah,
you
case,
get
that's
the
you
why.
could have.
shotgun?
In that case, you could have told me not to pull you out, and I wouldn't have.
No, I want to be pulled out. I don't want to be touched by that thing. I'm still gonna shotgun it though.
All right, shotgun.
Is that the only? Is
Gonna
that the
reroll
only
that
time
twice.
in history I'll hear a woman validate the pull-out method?
Ah! So did
All
either of those
right.
hit?
Both of those do hit. And for a total of 27 damage, Pierce there's gonna have that right there. All right.
Uh,
So that
Let me
right
look at
there.
my Let me look at my HP to see if I still have my temp. Yeah, I do. Okay, then I'm basically done.
You have the push
All right.
thing on the shotgun, right?
Huh?
Does your shotgun have push mastery?
No, no, no. The mastery is the scatter mastery.
Okay, I'm thinking
That
the other
the being
shotgun. There
within
was
five feet. Yeah,
there was another type of shotgun that has push.
yeah. No, no, no. That's not this one. This one I took
Cool, cool.
specifically for in case I get into melee range.
Mhm. Nice. That's very cool.
Yeah, I got the
Yeah.
revolvers for range and I got the shotgun for melee. So
So as you guys are fighting these two creatures, you see the ghost over here run down into this room. And that's about
hell
it.
nah.
And I'm going to temporarily remove it from initiative right now.
He's activating all the aggro mobs.
Fuck.
All right. Which goes back to the specter over here. And since our raging girl over here decides to hit it, it's going to turn around and attempt to hit you.
All right, bring it, bitch.
You're ready for it, apparently.
Yes.
15.
Nope.
All right. That's all they can do. Esther.
All right. Hester holds her baker's paddle like a baseball bat. Swing, better, better.
Swim, better, bitch.
And try and knock its block off. If I could spell, that'd be lovely.
Well, I'm sure you got that spelling.
He misspells it and finds out there's a secret spell by the misspelling that's like insta kill.
Right. 22 and 19.
Both of those hit for 23 damage. Let's see what is. So that means about a good 11 damage. Lovely.
Mhm.
So that specter is dead. You smack it out of existence. Why did you
All
turn
right.
your hand?
And I'm gonna move my happy ass over to the wraith next.
Right? I did.
And
I got rid of the ghost, not your hunter's mark.
and that is me.
Oh, no, okay. Well, it's your turn now then. All right.
When I think about you, I touch myself. No, I'm not touching you with the spell punch.
Constitution save. All right. What is your con save? 3. Beautiful.
Constitutional save. You must save, or the American government will sue.
Lovely.
It's the Mighty
So
Nine.
So you go to inflict this wound onto it, and you see nothing happens, and it just looks at you and go, uh.
Nope.
It's immune to necrotic damage.
I would have seen that one coming from a mile away.
Yes. Anything else you can do? All right.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it,
I like the
move it.
exactly. Exactly. No, that is not hit. All right. ZZ, you heard this creature just laugh at your friend for trying to hit it with necrotic damage.
I noticed.
You can do it. Kick his fucking head.
It, you cut his fucking head off.
You can do it. Cut his fucking balls off.
Eat
Ooh.
birdshot, motherfucker.
Oh no, bird shots. That is beautiful damage right there. 28 damage.
This class is busted.
It's fun.
It's a
That's all
fun
I gotta say.
class.
It's absolutely fun. You pepper it. You can see like the bullets like slow down through his body before going through it and falling to the ground. It just kind of looks at it and it looks back at you. But that's about it. No laughing.
I didn't think it would last. It took actual damage.
Yep. Now,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
thinking we're probably
It's
doing
shotgun
less
shells or no
damage than we
laughing
could
matter,
be,
sir.
but
yeah, I mean, it would be dead if it
Like,
was
have
10
you ever
meters.
seen what a shotgun shell will do to someone?
I have.
Yes.
oh yeah. I
Yeah.
Even if
But
it is undead, it's not pretty, Rosie.
it's not. It's really not. But with that being said, anything else you can do?
Nothing that I want to do, no.
All right. So this creature looks over towards Hesta and it actually speaks to you, saying, I will show you what a drain is. As it reaches out to touch you.
And so tries to like block. Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yep.
Ooh, no,
19. Who tolls the bells of Hesta?
Now, this damage might seem a little nasty, but I'm pretty sure it'll be okay. 17 necrotic damage.
Yeah, no, I can't block
no.
that shit.
Yeah.
I'm not made to
No,
block damage. I do apologize.
it's
So
fine.
that's it for his turn. Hesta, you just got touched by this guy. And it was very
I'll beat the
inappropriate.
living fucking shit out of this motherfucker.
You got
Bad
touched
touch.
by an undead.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do. No, just kidding.
Batter up. 18 and 22, just smacking upside the fucking skull.
It's pretty damn good for a total of 13 damage. Damn. That's actually
Gotta
pretty damn.
love
Wait, how much?
resistances.
Oh shit, it's almost dead. All right. So you smack it up really good. It looks dazed, actually. Despite the fact that your pedal went through, it looks dazed. Like, the fuck?
I'd
I
rather beating the
rattled
shit out of me. This isn't in the script.
I rattled his brains. All right, that's me.
Uzo, you up? No. So the 12 does not hit. And the 13 does hit for 3 damage. And then let's divide that in half. So that's 1 damage. The force damage does count, though. So it would be 7 damage because half the slashing, but the force damage is full damage. 16 does hit. Is that It just laughs again. It just laughs again. But Orsis, you up. What do you want to do to this guy? He's laughing at you guys now.
I've noticed that. That doesn't really sit well, no. That is kind of funny.
Rosie
I
was
will
not
give it
prepared
that.
for a necrotic resistant opponent.
She was not.
This is why
Well,
you mix up your damage on your spells, Rose.
I will cast this
I
spell,
love you.
Moonbeam, for 12 damage, DC 16 con save. And I will move forward the one to be beside him so that he doesn't have a place to move out of it.
12.
Woo!
That is nuts. So that was 12 damage. Will be
Radiant, if that
radiation.
matters. I can't remember if it does. Don't know.
It does matter because he is not resistant to it.
Yeah.
So you just see him singe under this radiation as you go. All right.
Debate.
Anything else you want to do?
Nah. I'm just gonna stand here and body block. Other than that, because that was my one use of my spell, and my only bonus action spell would just put a ball of fire in my hand that I can't use right now.
Fair enough.
So I'm done.
All right, ZZ, what are you gonna do? This guy, he's now in pain from this moonbeam.
I'm just going bang bang again.
Bang,
Bye-bye.
bang, she shot him dead. Bang, bang, right in the head. Bang, bang, she shot that fucker dead.
Give me those good rolls. Okay, I said good rolls. I didn't say
Watch
crit
a
roll.
single roll. Also, I just crit. What happens?
So
I said good roll, not crit roll.
49
okay.
damage.
Well, it was a
Oh
crit
my.
roll.
I know. I didn't mean a crit roll. I meant just a good one, not crit.
Oh no,
That
it's
kills
great,
it.
but I crit roll. So what do I do?
Holy
So,
crit.
Some crit dash.
so pretty much you turn and you go, bam, pop up again. It kills to the first shot. Like, stay down, bitch, and fire at it again.
Bam! Yeah, bam, bam.
And
Double
it
tap.
just falls to the ground from this etherealness to just almost like ectoplasma onto the ground.
Ew, it gooped me.
Yep.
It's all over
You're
my
both
shoe.
dead.
Well, that's what happens when it tries to touch me. It just gets shotgun shelled to the face. What do you want?
Double tap.
Double tap.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So, what do you guys want? Well, actually, we only got like 1 more minute left, so we'll
Yep.
just end here.
One in the head and one to keep you dead.
All right, let's do our wrap up. I
Let's
think
start.
my favorite part was the entire combat. It was fun. It was interesting. It was not something we had planned for. Looking
Just
at you,
correct.
Rose. I like my favorite part was indeed Rose not preparing for the encounter.
That's great. That's absolutely great.
I
I
don't
love
think there was
that.
anything that needs improvements, and I'm going to poke ZZ next.
Hi, I'm still deciding between the freaking combat and being hunted down by a disembodied, decapitated head.
That only you can see.
I Both are pretty freaking great. Uh, no notes otherwise. Why don't you go, Rosie, before you explode? True. You sounded like Babushka.
No.
Yes.
I
Mm,
know. Oh, you made Babushka?
no, no, I didn't make babushka. I was going for Midwestern mom.
I was about to
That made
say,
it
yeah,
worse.
like,
Midwestern babushka.
Yep.
She's
It
no, that's,
worked.
what do you mean, my
distant,
grandma?
distantly from the old world.
No, she's not Midwest. No, she was from the old world, my grandma, but she was Babushka. But she was also Midwest lady because she spent most of her life here. So,
Mhm.
Yes, yes.
so you
I was like,
prepared wrong for one of his thing, is what you're saying.
which is correct.
I tend to pull things towards the way you guys want things to go. If you guys are leaning towards the combat, there's more combat. If you guys decide, no, I just want to fucking talk people up in the marketplace and go shopping for the entire session, that's up to you guys.
I'm good on it. I'm good either way. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, Rose. You know.
That's it.
I liked Esther pretty much 1v1ing the burning skeleton because bludgeoning go ouch. Um, but yeah, I'm really loving her character. She's definitely the mom of the group, and yeah, that's me. Off to Neil. Oh, everyone. Okay.
That's everyone. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
So
Never mind.
I went ahead. So I went ahead and revealed the map completely to you guys so you can see just how many rooms there is. You guys could have took any option and it would still led to the same scenarios.
Yeah,
Don't really care.
all roads lead
I
to
want
Rome.
you guys to have the advantage of choosing without giving you guys the advantage of choosing. That's
Fair
pretty
enough.
much what that was there. But first of all, I definitely love the disembodiment of the ghost following ZZ around. That was pretty great. So I will like to say that one of the things I was actually testing with this was the what was it again? Paranoia. My goal was to use the roles to create real paranoia within the game, which I think did pretty well with that.
Oh, you
Basically,
succeeded. I'm scared as shit, dude.
thank you, thank you. I could have done worse. No,
I'm
again, it
scared of
wasn't.
girl. I'm scared of this shit because I'm getting followed by a fucking disembodied head,
And
and
Rose,
it's
you're a
playing demon
weirdo.
rock music. What the fuck?
Yes, but Rose, you're a weirdo. Find something to actually scare you. It won't come close to being an actual video
Yes,
game, okay?
Rose is the type of person that would hear the serial killer walking behind her in the dimly lit alleyway, and she'd stop, greet them, introduce herself, take them back to her place, serve them a tea and crumpets, then kick them out in the morning.
Exactly. So your statement, yeah, your statement bears very little weight. I'm sorry, but
What in the Angela Voorhees bullshit?
I'm just
Phantasmophobia.
yeah. No, it's not fast food. I don't know what game it is, but probably Five Nights at Freddy. I don't know. Anywho, but no, what I'm saying is that trying to actually create a D&D game that actually has scary elements, it's not going to work with you, Rose. Yes, but no, it was create paranoia basically where you guys don't know what's actually legit and what's not legit. As far as like the ghost going like, oh, I prefer kills, so it might be possessed. Is it possessed? Type of deal.
Yeah.
The other thing is that since I don't really think there's going to be any continuation from here on, um, the things that was actually like playing through the wind was actual chimes. The big bad boss guy is actually a bard that was condemned to this crypt to forever play a tune to cause the city to crumble to madness by the town by the sounds of a lute. I posted up in the Rose channel, but it pretty much would just continue. It would just continue playing this lute, just plugging the string, and people who hear this sound tends to slowly lose their mind. When you're in the crypt, what normally would take like days by days to increase, you guys hear it unfiltered, meaning that you guys are gonna constantly hear it constantly getting worse and worse. You
Oh
start
yeah.
seeing things start coming up to you. You start fighting things that is not there, and that's pretty much what this guy is.
Okay.
Yeah, he pretty much got tricked by his patron, and
Oh, that sucks.
yeah, and now he's forever stuck protecting a
See,
tomb.
Dash is just not admitting though that it's a self-insert.
Rip guy. Oh,
What do you mean? What do you mean? No, no. Nano is different. Nano is different. This guy was tricked and is forever stuck protecting a tomb that he does not want to be at. Nano has
Mhm.
been fighting to die and they would not let him
Grr.
die. They're forcing him to live. This guy's nowhere near Nano. He literally just fucked up. That's pretty much what it was. He fucked up. He fucked up. The magus in the mansion was actually trying to summon a devil when he came into town. The devil followed him into town as a traveling circus guy. I forgot what it was. The ones to play the music, but travel a lot. Not like exactly bards, but
Troubadour.
yeah, troubadour. It pretty much came as a troubadour, made a contract deal with this bard, then went and made another contract deal with the mages at the mansion. Death locked them all into this so they cannot leave that mansion, and then
uh-oh.
forced this guy to protect
What?
the visceral body of the devil so that the devil can come back in due time when all the souls in the town has accumulated into that red orb that you guys picked up, which is a powerhouse for that devil, which is going to use to try to become a archdevil in a sense.
The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for some red ore to steal.
Exactly. And people blame the bard because the bard was not aware that it was the devil to begin.
That's actually
Mass,
really cool. I really like that storyline.
yeah, that's pretty much what it was. The orb was given to you guys by the adventure, and he was trying to say, "Save my friends," because the other adventurers are still alive. He was the only one who died, and they're pretty much being siphoned because they have a natural resistance to the bard's music, which means that if the bard can somehow gain that resistance, he can probably free himself from that devil.
Oh.
I mean,
That's what Dash got to
Yeah,
do is beat the devil at a game of Golden Fiddle.
apparently so.
is,
But
is
yeah,
it
that
bad that the next time I play like Descent into Avernus, I kind of want to make a human bard named Johnny?
But yes,
Bad.
I'm glad you guys at least enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, it was fun. It
I
was
just
very
love
fun.
it.
I wouldn't mind doing a whole fucking campaign like this. Like, the one time that I got into semi horror stuff was with Ika, and his
Mhm.
whole thing was this is going to be like plant horror and other stuff.
are you down for it? I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'll do it. I don't usually like horror, but when it's told through the D&D lens, I find it a little more enjoyable. I'm just not a huge fan of jump scare horror.
Yeah, I don't do jump scare horror, but
It's
no,
hard to do a jump scare in a D&D session. What
it
are
Yeah.
you
really
going to
is.
do? Just be like, drop a metal D20 in the middle of a glass table? That'll be a
Hey,
jump
hey,
scare.
when you did that cymbal sound, I actually jumped. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, okay, that's just a
Oh yeah,
sound. We're fine.
it's
We're
just a
good.
timing thing. Because
Yeah.
it's all about timing.
Honestly, I won't lie though. If this right here was an actual full-on session, it would literally be you guys. One is clearing out the crypt, rescuing the adventurers, and then trying to go to the castle where the devil resides in, because it's currently in a hibernation state, because it's just slowly draining life around it, which is why the town is mostly dead, and why
Can
Okay.
we meet the devil's like half human son who calls himself the devil's name backwards? This sounds like
you
Alucard.
mean the daughter that follows Lizzie around?
Also,
I
a
will
dash
say,
for the
huh?
game that it scares the shit out of me. Amnesia.
Oh yeah, I believe that. I believe that.
I can see that. Yeah.
By the way, Rose, the creature I was talking about earlier was the wisp. Bringing the wisp back in.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck that shit. Fuck it all to hell. Fuck you. On
but
every K. ZZ has no reference to this thing.
mhm.
ZZ, you see
Uh
a blue little light, a wisp
huh.
that sounds like this.
It sounds like a little kid. It's pretty much like, hello, hello, follow me, hello. Just pretty much just a nice little low.
No, 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 no,
And
no,
you can
no.
barely hear it.
Come play with us.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was the come play with us. Follow me. It's safe over here. Come on. Just like what you would hear.
Tell me you're not scared of that shit.
The wisp was very fun to play.
Oh, did we lose?
No, that was just my soundboard.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Bedtime. Click.
But as far as the little ghost that was following ZZ around, that was it was a devil-ish half-born that was killed but refused to actually die. It got a little bit of its will essence from the actual deity of will,
Oh, okay.
and it's kind of following ZZ more so to see if ZZ is a capable person to make a contract with, as a way to help it bring back her
Oh.
body. Yeah, so that's why
That's not what I
ZZ was the only
expected
one
that
able to
to
see
be.
it. But that's why ZZ was the only one able to see it, because it was only showing itself to ZZ.
Nope. Nope.
Invalid.
Nope. 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 Nope.
And ZZ's
Nope.
like, I don't want that contract. So I want that contract.
Of course you do. But yes,
Okay.
yes. Thank you guys for enjoying the game. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you everybody for being here. We appreciate it. We ran a little later than usual. We will be back on Friday as per usual, and then back again on Monday after that. So we will see you now on Fridays and Mondays. Don't forget to check out our other social media. We love each and every one of you, and we hope to see you soon. Also, please do check out our other videos. We could use the likes and comments on that. But we'll see you again on Friday. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Toodles.